afternooning. Good afternoon, Jazzman. How fare you? Okay. What's up?
Yeah.
What are we doing? How are we holding up? Hi-ho! Hi-ho! Alright, hi, JM! How are all of you doing this afternoon, huh? What's up? Where are we at? What are we doing? The homosexuals that enjoyed Violet, Pony, I knew they would immediately. Ha! See, that's how I win. And also, because of that night, I also decided to go back and, like, buy some of the music that, I originally was fucking blasting last year as well. Hi, dumb deer dog thing. Hello? Wait, what are you, Meryl? Wait, what are you? Okay. I gotta hope I don't get blasted. Excuse me. Whew. Okay. Hello there, silly fox woman. At this point, like, always gotta be sure of who is what. It was a lot of music that I was listening to in, like, what was it now? Yeah, 2022. It was, like, some summer flings, I'll say. At least that's the way I can put it. Because they were tracks that I listened to, had a really good time listening to. I didn't have a job, so I couldn't buy them off of Bandcamp. But now that I have money and a job, I did it. I bought them immediately off of Bandcamp, and I'm a silly little creature. How kind of you how kind of you to notice. If it's one thing I can always notice about some furries, little goobers. Some way, shape, or form, if you're a furry, you're a goober. Actually, if you're a furry, you're a goober. Yeah, you're a goober. You're either horny. What else? What other things can I really say? Obviously gay. Cute, I guess. I mean, a lot of fuzzballs want to be cute. It's kind of most of the appeal. But then again, there are some people that are out there trying to make their fuzzballs look as menacing and as buff as possible. I'm a trans woman. Yeah, no. I've been definitely meeting a lot more, a lot more trans people. In the past year, I've met so many people. I have met a lot of people from a lot of different backgrounds. I mean, aren't we all when you get down to it? What? Oh, what? What? Gay? Shit, man, I mean, I can't say shit. I am violently bisexual. Okay. No. No. Trans, since every human is born female, I mean, yeah, technically. I'm also bisexual. There are bisexuals in your chat. The bisexuals are approaching. I think I've heard somebody say something along those lines before. But wait, hang on. Wait, hold on. If that's the case, they're everyone. They're everywhere. Wait, if you, but like if. Bisexuals are everywhere. The more that time passes and the more open that people become, the more that people are willing to come out. And some of those people are coming out in droves and have been and will keep doing so. What track is this? I have never heard this track in the game. I have in my time playing Tactics Ogre, I do not remember this track. Does this play in a different route or something? I know I'm talking to myself at this point because how many of you have actually played Tactics Ogre? I would also like that answer. I don't want to be the only one in here who's been playing Tactics Ogre Reborn. I haven't even heard of it. Welcome to the emblemeir channel, where you're going to hear a lot of games that you've never even heard of. After all, just look at the chart of left-handedness. As it became more readily accepted, it became more and more common. I used to be ambidextrous when I was a kid. And I don't even understand why people were like, why was it not socially acceptable before to be left-handed? And there's probably like a really dumb historical reason behind it. And oh god. Because I know there's gonna be some dumb shit in the background of history that, like, you know, oh, the people who had left hands were witches, and then, you know, being left-handed was considered a sin or some shit. To be fair, I also kind of had, I think if I remember correctly, I had a not like a fucking, oh, you're the devil if you're left-handed. I'm more just kind of surprised anytime I saw somebody with left hand. I was like, whoa, that's neat and weird and different. Cool. And that was it. That was it. I'm just right-handed. I've been trying to use more of my left hand lately, though. People are generally afraid of what's different. Yeah. It's been like that, and it's gonna be like that. It's not because they were not in the norm, therefore considered wrong. Just, yeah. People don't like what they don't understand. They just don't. It scares them. It is hard for them to grasp. Also, I'm about to get swamped by men. Wait, nope, just some homies. Actually, do I have... Oh, I do. Okay. If you weren't a part of, like, the norm in some way, shape, or form, then you were the problem. Which is a very, very dumb ideology. Actually, what kind of skill? Holy Lance. Move! Out of the way! And we're done. Okay, despite how what shape the world is in right now, you know, kind of crumbling and teetering away into absolute chaos and anarchy in some way, shape, or form. I can say, though, that at the very least that, like, you know, people have started to become more accepting of people and their differences, right? Even if it means, like, you know, some people are kind of out in the shadows, there have been people that have been fighting for their differences, fighting for their individuality, fighting to even exist, right? And I respect the fuck out of that. I respect the fuck out of people that have been coming out and, like, you know, just saying, I'm trans, I'm gay, I'm happy. Like, I'm happy with who I am. It's been an experience finding and meeting all of these people and hearing out their stories and, like, really seeing who they are and why they do what they do. Whether it to be to, you know, make themselves happy, find joy in themselves, or, you know, live life a little bit better. Expand themselves and try to see some joy. Because, goddamn, the world needs some semblance of joy. Because if you don't have it, then... oh, you're gonna be living a really depressing existence. Because to be happy with that, to be happy with the world, you have to be happy with yourself. And for that, you have to find your happiness. Make your happiness. For some people, it has been through a long and rigorous journey of self-acceptance, learning what makes you you, and really trying to feel comfortable in your own skin. And for those people that have been able to walk out of an entire process, what the fuck? Why is my other TV on? And for those people to walk out in an entire process as a whole, a far more conclusive and more happy person, more power to them. More power to you if you feel like you're happy as you are now with what you've gone through. Or with, like, the procedures, or, like, what... Okay, what I'm trying to say is, if you're trans, keep going. Find your happiness. Be your happiness. We're now starting to live in an age where, you know, things are changing, people are changing, ideologies and minds are shifting. The world is oh god. I need to really just kind of oh, talking is hard sometimes. Especially when, like, trying to be as well put together as I can for something like this, because, you know, yeah, don't want to say anything wrong, or, you know, end up getting blown up for what I say. Which it's just a me thing at this point. I won't. As long as no one's getting hurt, then it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, like you have to fight day by day just to exist. Your existence to some is a blight to others. But you don't care. You're just living as happy as can be because it's you. It's not their problem. It's not a you problem, it's a them problem. So keep being happy. Keep expanding yourself. Really making yourself whole. There is no reason to stop. There is never a reason to stop in making yourself better. Exactly, it's your life, not theirs to dictate. Yeah, yeah! Who are they to decide what makes you happy? Who are they to decide what makes you, you? Who are they to decide what you wear, what gender you are, what your sexuality is? If they're doing it through force, they're not people anymore. They are just living ideologies that only want to make their world happy. Not make the world a better place and more whole, not make the world a better place and, you know, more colorful, more bright. They're just doing it to make themselves, to live in their own selfish lifestyle. I still want to be as strong as my aunt, who was a lesbian publicly before the 2000s. God damn!
Maximum respect.
Yeah, actually.
Like, goddamn.
God
I
damn.
cannot imagine doing that.
Like. Oh, man. I used to make jokes about being gay, derogatorily. Now I am gay. I used to make jokes about being a brony. And then I was one. I used to make jokes about being a furry. I was always a furry. That was really dumb.
This is... Honestly, that reminds me of, like, fucking... how kids in gym would always be using gay as like, an insult.
Mm-hmm.
Slur, whatever, what have you. And, eventually got to a point where I just, like, when they started saying that, I started saying back, "Oh, are you interested?" And wouldn't you know it?
Next thing you know it?
And wouldn't you know it, they would immediately back the fuck off.
Yeah, because, like, it blows up in their face. Like, Mew, honey, if you tell another person of the same gender, suck my dick, that is free reigns to clown on them. Because you know people say that on the reg. Suck my dick. Yeah, and why are you offering?
Yeah, like I called you out when you were doing that to me.
No, you gotta make jokes about any community you're a part of. Oh, I can! I can and will if I make jokes about a community I'm a part of. That's just, like, everybody does that. Everybody does that. And by all I mean around mid-2000s, then you'll make fun of... Those whom you make fun of, you will become. I'm referring to an old proverb I heard. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Honestly, the way I think of it is... You can only do something ironically for so long before it becomes unironic.
Oh god, I'm in danger. Yeah! Yeah! So, hey Mimic, quick question. So, what kind of jokes have you made? I know you've made a lot of jokes. Sure, you can never be British, but there are many other things you can become.
I mean, hey, you might not be British, but you can always get the accent.
That is something you can pick up, right?
You can acquire a British accent, Fred.
I swear to god, if I acquire becoming half British, half French...
Oh god. Mimix has done it. The two least respectable European countries.
Did I ever... I've said before what I am.
I know what you are, twink boy.
What am I?
I just said it, you're a twink boy.
No. Neo, have I never told you?
If you have, I have forgotten it.
Okay, so, I am Italian, Irish, German, Polish, and a French, I think.
All I know is that, like, my mom's from England and my dad's family's been in America for most of its existence as a country.
I love screaming at the top of my lungs whenever I see one of my homies getting crit. I lose a friend immediately in the next frame.
Imagine, like, getting, like, fucking disemboweled and the last thing you hear is just the wacky-ass femboy to your right just making a unholy screech.
The wacky-ass femboy to your right. I'm Irish and I used to be a heavy drinker. I have yet to drink. And I don't think I ever will. The only thing I drink heavily is some soda. And even then that's only like, what? Three sodas a day? Small things?
Man, get on my level. I have like maybe a soda a week at at worst.
You're right, I should. Which is why I've been trying to drink other shit to cut back.
Be like me, get hooked on fucking milk.
Okay, I cannot drink just milk by itself. I really, really can't. I think milk tastes disgusting by itself.
I was about to say, are you lactose intolerant?
Oh, no. Neo.
Yeah,
I love pizza, and I can eat pizza normally. I'm part Polish, and I refuse to touch alcohol. Well, I was just told by my mother that addiction runs in our veins. And I'm not.
It's an addiction.
And I drink nothing, and I drink a lot of soda.
Damn. I remember my dad used to be addicted to soda.
Soda.
But yeah, it took a while, but eventually he kicked the habit. Although the way he did it was really fucking weird, because he's all like, "Oh yo, sparkling water, it's great," and like I have it, and somehow they have made a liquefied taste of stale air.
I know you love Neo, honey.
Yeah.
I know you said what you said, but I'm just remembering. Tara, try heroin. It's fucking great. Just the moment you said that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Kingdom Hearts.
Huh.
Got Xehanort trying to sway Terra into doing shit, and he's just like, alright. I'm addicted to coffee. Okay, I'm gonna say it with some words, right? And these may or may not be true, alright?
Mm-hmm.
You're old. Of course you like coffee.
Mm.
Can't wait to be told otherwise. I'm a fruit juice and tea kind of man.
Of course.
You listen to jazz! Of course you do!
Of course you need coffee, you old lackadaisical fuck.
I swear to God, every person that is older than me that I know of just chugs coffee.
I'm younger than you, and I chug fucking milk.
That'll turn into a coffee addiction.
How?
You know how.
I don't, honestly.
Don't they put milk in coffee in or milk in coffee or some shit?
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna want to drink fucking coffee.
Maybe you will. 21, you twink. Motherfuck! I'm just kinda in love with just saying 21, you twink.
Jack, can you believe this hoe-ass twink?
I have had no sex. You can't say that to me! I get 0 bitches. You can't say that to me!
Well, that's a bit unfortunate, because I just did.
I'm sexless just like my opinions! Oh my god. You know what? You know what?
What?
If I do have sex, does that mean I'm gonna say DMC2 is a bad game?
It very well might be.
Oh no! I won't have oh no! No! That's not possible! That's not right!
Did you have sex? Yes. What
No.
did it cost? My opinions.
My good opinions! My well thought out opinions! Scott, how the fuck is saying that you like the DT mechanics in DMC2 well thought out? Shut the fuck up. Please. Please shut up. Let me have my flawed and humane opinions. I have the
Humane
spirit.
is debatable.
I have the spirit of a hoe. You cannot tell me otherwise. Trident talons. You know, I have a lot of... Okay. A single item. Alright. Rage talons. Okay. What are these? Oh! That's kind of sexy. Not gonna lie, for a frill.
Is that the...
That's the three-way.
Holy shit. One's finally getting into a three-way.
Oh, no. And knowing my luck, I'm in the middle. Actually, hold on. Wait, Mew?
Yes.
Answer a question real quick, right? If
Yeah.
I have a three-way attack, right? And there's an enemy that takes up multiple spaces, do I effectively double or triple them? Or is it just still one attack?
I do not actually know that. I'm thinking it's only going to be one attack, but I am curious.
I'm gonna fuse it anyways. I'm gonna leave this dungeon. I'm gonna leave and then fuse. I have the spirit of a rabid dog.
Well, yeah, you got that dog in you. Literally, you're a deer dog. What the fuck what did you expect?
I don't know. Since I'm a deer, I'd be, I don't know, serene, cute, approachable.
I mean, you do scream.
And I do run away at sounds I don't like.
Yeah. And some people think you're cute.
Then the case that if there's a deer person out there, they either are or into femboys, so there's that. It's just something I've noticed. Okay, Rage Talons increase further damage. Yeah, I cannot. I've already got my Happy Talon. Yep. Okay, Happy Talons 20. I don't know, there's probably like a wide number of deer furries who are just like, you know, just normal guys. They just like deers because they're, I don't know, they think they're cute. But from what I imagine, from what I've seen, deer furries are gay, sometimes very gay, and like femboys or are a femboy. Sometimes that's in between. I would like to be told I'm wrong.
Who wants to tell him he's wrong?
Okay.
Who wants to dare?
Actually, hold on. Trident Talons. Okay.
So you're gay. I'm happy for. Mitch, where have you been?
I'm bisexual. You've been here for years, Aurora. You've been with me for years. Then again, you pop in so infrequently, so I can't, you know, be too upset.
My man skipped 40 episodes and thought there was like a whole ass character arc in there. Nah, man. He's just stupid.
I'm very stupid. I'm adorable, but I'm dumb. We don't talk about that. Okay, let's see. Diamond Saddle. Minute Silence Saddle. Oh, hold on. Anyone can say he's wrong, but they wouldn't be right. I'd like to be told I'm wrong. You know, break the stereotype or enlighten me in some way, shape, or form. But I don't know if that's really possible. Actually, I only have, yeah, 36. That's already at 28.
See you then, resting.
Bye-bye, Aurora. Have fun in class. You don't seem that gay outside of literally being bisexual and the Guilty Gear playing in HD. In ADHD. I'm a fighting game player, fighting game furry. If you're a fighting game player and you're a furry, you're more than likely gay, yeah. If fighting game
Yeah,
player,
homosexual.
if you're a furry that plays fighting games, you are more than likely gay. At this point, like, the stream is really just starting off with just saying, you're gay.
Damn, this bitch is gay.
So true, bestie.
We
So
all do
true.
this.
Anti-theft. Okay,
Yeah, remember those magic pots?
Yeah?
You can tell them to fuck right off.
Sick! No, man, I just started uni this Monday, so I'll have less time overall. Understandable.
I don't even want to take them on. Fuck right off.
You're gay, I'm gay, we're all gay. Yeah, we're all just a little gay here. Some more than others. Some very much more than others.
Yeah. Both of us are looking at each other. Both of us acting like the other is the problem.
Okay. Yeah. At least have some ailments. I love being able to roll my R's. I think if you like fighting games enough to be an FGC guy, there's a 30% chance of gay. And you'd be right.
Oh no, your stream.
Oh, what?
No, it's gone.
Oh, it died again?
For like half a second.
Oh, okay.
It's dying for a little bit at a time.
Oh,
We're
whatever.
having some stream turbulence.
Oh boy. Let me check my PC real quick.
Do you have a bad PC?
It's old, but it's like... I don't know why it's like this, man.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just
okay,
that
it's
I was putting
minorly...
something.
It's minorly dropping frames. Correction, I'm just gay. I'm not just gay, I'm a dumbass gay. One username I see every time I open up my Rage of Discord is Two Dads Kissing. I will always forever love the name Boy Kisser Air Throws. That is a name that will live on forever in my heart. It's just so good.
Is it because you like kissing boys?
I haven't kissed a single boy. I've dated a couple boys. One of those relationships was really weird, and also a lot of mental strain on my part, and the other turned into a woman.
Huh.
Yeah, so
That's neat.
and like I don't know many other guys I would really date. Because if anything, the only like couple of people that I want to date right now are all women.
Hmm. Funny how that happens.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I also
Can't mean anything.
find it funny because like most of the people that I hang out with 9 times out of 10 are dudes.
Yeah.
Have you seen the women of Guilty Gear? How can you not be gay and enjoy playing it 24/7? Oh, I've seen the women and I don't want to see the women sometimes. Like I look at Eno and I'm like, ew, woman, ew.
Ew, what is that?
Ew, what is that? Titties? Air dashing in my presence? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Milia? Ew, what is that? Ass? With 50-50s? With 50-50s and high-lows? Get that shit out of here. I don't want to deal with it anymore. May? What is that shit? Cute? Nah. Get those dolphins out of my face. God, women. Ugh. Meanwhile, I look at Slayer. I look at Slayer, right? I immediately look at Slayer, and then I just kiss him right on the mouth. You know that meme of, you know that meme? No, that's not a boy kisser. That's a man kisser.
Also, God, you were fucking killing me.
So true, nihilistic pussy mid as hell. Okay, we're staying. We gotta kill him. Billy is better though. The woman I'm currently dating is the woman. Oh my god, bro. Fucking, and like I can't say shit about Jam, right? Because I love Jam. I can't say shit about Bike. Okay, the only thing I can say about Bike is TK overhead pussy scares me.
It doesn't matter. Pussy is pussy.
Pussy is.
Watch me.
That pussy is terrifying. I don't know what you're on.
I'm quoting a meme.
And ready to kill God in his inhibitions. Okay, but the question is, do you have him? Who's that voice? What's that voice? Whose voice you got set? Daisuke or Joji? Do we got Gun Fame or Gun Fame? Wait, no, I just sounded like fucking the Korean VA. Okay, so you got Daisuke. Judging by your reactions to fighting me and BB, I believe that TK overhead pussy is as scary to you. Like, it is! It is! Bro, if that pussy can do a TK overhead, I'm quaked. Wait, what can you say about Jacko? What about Jacko? You think I play games with Jacko in them?
This man does not touch Strive.
I don't even touch X. I don't even touch Exard.
This man does not touch.
I don't want to get touched either.
Well, that's a bit unfortunate, isn't it, Blem?
Yeah, you're right. I'm fighting Potemkin.
Mm-hmm. That boy ain't just gonna touch you.
Nah, man, this man touches grass. I did go outside today, so I was very happy about that.
I go outside every day.
That's crazy.
I know, I have to walk dogs.
Okay, I need to rub cream all over my shit. No, I meant you work at Home Depot, Scott.
Funny to me? What the fuck was that funny?
I'm polishing my talons. I got cream all over my shit. I'm honed as fuck. Speaking of Exard and getting touched, counter hit supers in that game are really like AO the pizza. My man, I found a route that if you just get counter hit 2D in the corner, and then you get Tyrant Raved, you just die. You just die. There is no joke. Evisceration.
There is no joke. Your asshole is mine.
There is no joke. Maybe for grass, but grass. In Exard or plus R? Exard. Exard. Bye-bye, Aurora.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I have an angel's robe. That's good. First, I need to chug weed.
Yo, you've got the max HP +7?
The what?
You said you got an angel robe.
Oh my god. Wait, is it +7 or +5?
It depends on the game.
Yeah, some games it's +7, some games it's +5.
Like in Tellius, it's +7. I think in Face, it's +5.
I started playing Exard again and I became Kum Leo main and the Benito dream is dead. So do you prefer the minivan, the semi-trunk, or the twink? You know who I'm referring to? No. Unless you're saying Potemkin Soul Kai. Alright, September. I'm already subbed all. So this changes nothing. Ha! Bottom!
I think Blem prefers the semi-truck.
I mean, I do love Soul. And whenever I see, when I see Bara art, Soul art, I'm kind of happy. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, gang.
Just a little bit gay. Don't worry about it. I like men. Smile, smile.
Also, I managed to get Perry and Charlotte to have C support as just like, yo, this shit wild.
Okay, I know you said Perry.
Unhinged women.
You know, she's also one of the characters I always say that her JP name for.
Who?
Perry, but instead I say Pierre, because I think in JP she has an extra I in her name. Or maybe I'm Blem, do you also hear Terry? Yeah, Sin, Soul, or Kai. Ah, yeah, I'm a Soul. I love Soul. Or am I just... Wait, what do you mean hear Terry? What? Terry? Huh?
Grab a cooler.
Pretty man, brain rot. Terry is very pretty. Terry's a beautiful man. A beautiful, sexy man. His titties are very big. I misheard it as Terry. Civ 6 is done. Downloading. See you guys in 2025. Yeah, later, nerd.
See a mimic. And when I was saying Perry, he heard Terry.
Oh, okay. I think
it was not on purpose.
I think the only thing I could say about Civ is because of K-Bash. And it's predominantly because of one bit, right? My man takes off his glasses, right? Little fucking Spartan helmet, ding, falls right on his head. Prostagma, motherfuck. The reason why I called Sin a minivan is because of his Strive model.
Yeah, Blem doesn't play Strive.
I don't even think, at this point, I don't even think of Strive Sin. I think of Exard Sin.
My boy is sinning.
My boy's what?
I said my boy is sinning.
Ah. I mean, having a rising overhead is kind of sin. Do you know what I mean by rising overhead, Neo? You hit it, you jump, hit a button on the way up, and it counts as an overhead. Jubei has that, actually.
Yeah, Cat Dad with the fucking wacky rising overhead.
He's there with the instant overhead. Quiet, Blemma will sin in peace. Yeah, you will. And you're gonna play the worst sin. Even though it's a sin with the better theme. Even then, he's still pretty buff, or at the very least, more ripped than his father visually. Oh, absolutely. What is Jubei instant overhead? You do, what was it now? Let's see, it was short hop JA. Yeah, short hop JA. Dash JA. Thing is, it feels like Sin to me is a resetting his pressure with Leap. I just don't like Sin, man. And then hearing how good Sin is, like, goddamn, that character. There are so many fucked Exard characters. But then again, I'm a plus R player, so I have nothing to complain about. When literally Testament and Zop are just kind of in the corner.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, weren't you playing, like, the scrunkiest ass fighting game I've ever paid attention to?
I was. But I like
this
it.
Man out here.
Look, man, I'm just a hater. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Bro is a hater, but the hater thinks he's hating himself.
But yeah, Sin is absolutely, like, more ripped than Kai. But then again, right? The main reason about it is that, you know, Sin went on a trip with Soul. That kid changed. He went places with his dad.
Or went places.
It's funny that S almost gets just as good of a rising overhead that's while being a Shoto. That's cool. But I don't fight as many S's as I do Jubeis. I'm gonna be real. I mean, it's not harder to be ripped than be Shonen Incarnate. Oh shit. I'm gonna take a minute to wake the fuck up.
Okay, homie.
Oh god. Okay,
I don't think they're gonna wait for you, though.
Oh, absolutely not. Where the fuck? Where do you think I am?
Hell?
I wouldn't say this is hell per se. It's not that bad.
First player, pal.
It could be worse. I could be playing Tactics Ogre or Thracia right now.
You could.
Am I saying those games are bad? No, they're just hard. They're just hard and mean. Which is why I don't want to go back to them. Because there just comes a...
Blem.
Huh?
I said me pushing Blem.
Why don't you play Tactics Ogre, bitch?
Cause, family has the copy and I'm afraid to open it without them doing it first.
Wait, what?
My dad's the kind of person who, like, buys a game and then doesn't play it.
Wait, do you actually have Tactics Ogre at your house?
I have Tactics Ogre at my house.
What?
That's the problem.
Is it Reborn?
The problem is I don't know if he's actually played it yet. So, like, the last time I tried to do that, he got really pissed off because I wanted to play Persona 5 because I was, like, in school and it was the appropriate time to be playing Persona 5. He never said, like, no. He's like, let me think about it, and then at some point I just did anyway because literal months had gone by since he had bought it. And then he got mad. And I'm like, bro, play your shit.
I feel that makes sense that the method that you play the game and you want to have fought some characters like Hazma, but S is an achievement. Yeah, the method that I play is weekly. Could be worse. You could be playing Circle of Moon, your favorite game of all time. I'm so glad I never have to replay that game ever again. And if it... no. I'm gonna have to replay it because just talking about it with, like, repeated re-record of, like, footage that I've done wouldn't feel right. It wouldn't feel right at all. So I have to replay it again at some point, as much as I don't want to. Just like Farewell. Although at least I'll have fun writing for Farewell. Because I still have an idea that, like, one of my homies tried to make that got swirling in my head.
Farewell?
Celeste. The final chapter.
Oh.
The final and longest stage in the game. With the hardest shit.
Of course.
So yeah, hi, if you play Celeste, do all A and B, C, all B, A, like, you know, B and C sides first before touching Farewell. Not weekly, it's that you play in a stream with mostly your friends and viewers instead of fight at randoms, and typically don't fight new players or killers because of that. Very rarely do I ever really open up a lobby on my own time. Because usually when I do have my own time, I mean, like, I need to draw, or I want to play a video game, and that's it. Like, that's it.
That's valid.
but playing weekly contributes. Yeah. The gay zombie dragons will return with a vengeance.
God damn.
Homosexuality? Oh, man.
Man, am I getting kissed between two fucking gay dragons?
Bro, are they kissing in front of me? Oh my god.
They are kissing in front of my fucking quickly dying body.
Oh my god. Them
Oh
motherfuckers.
god.
They're fucking kissing. You know what? Not good for them. Fuck them. I hate them. I'm killing them right now. I'm killing these dragons. I don't care.
Diversity loss.
And he's not even a Belmont either.
Bro's not even a Belmont, he's just homophobic.
Oh no! Oh, I hate that game, but I'm not gonna let that stand. Really? Right in front of my wall chicken? You fucking serious? In front of my chicken? You fucking cum guzzler. That's an insult I've heard for years, man, and it's always been in my mouth. It's been always in my brain. You just, like, you don't like him that much? Call him a cum guzzler. Okay, am I prepared? I think I am. Okay, Now look, Blem, just because the Scalies are better in the Belmont matchup than you, it doesn't mean you can't deny the relationship. I mean, I'm not going to, but still, fuck you! Be gay, but also, fuck you!
But also...
I'm happy for you, but you piss me off!
I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you. Or
Or
it sucks that happened.
I still love that in the post. I'm not reading all that. I ain't reading all that. You don't like him that much? Call him a cum guzzler. What if they like guzzling cum? Then call him a whore! It's an option select!
They are actually a fucking whore.
I'm sorry, did you really just start out with Mega Flare?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he just round start Mega Flared.
Bro, he just raw level 3 on you.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's just literally raw level 3. Alistair? You're going into the fucking Mega Flare.
You're going into the Mega Flare.
The fucking grid-based tactical map is showing up around you, and you're going into the Mega Flare.
Okay. Am I dead? Wait, that's physical, right? No, that's magical. Speaking of cum, I just watched a Blaze Blue tourney where a person called him Cum Guzzler. Gum Guzzler, why? Bro, that's crazy!
Bro, leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah, laugh it up, numbnuts.
Chuckle nuts.
How do I live?
Oh my god, he played Amane.
And he played him. Oh my god, he was gay, and he liked cum. Okay. I'm gonna take a shot. I am literally dead.
broken out hold his liquor.
Huh?
Bro took a one shot and immediately fucking got plastered.
And I had barely any healing items either.
Seriously
like it.
though, the fucking round start Michael fired. What the fuck?
Bro, that is literally just round start level 3.
On God. Who the fuck was this dude fighting beforehand?
I don't know, but that man started swinging. I'm gonna be
He
right.
literally exited the gate and he brought up the fucking rocket launcher.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check out my edibles. Gum Guzzler.
Alright, Husty. See you later, maybe. Hopefully. It was gonna be a second, AJ. Oh, there he is.
Also, Blem, for the next time, I have something to tell you. What the fuck? Stomach pain is a bitch. Hey, if you need to rest, go rest, man. If you want to lurk, go right. What the fuck? Curse of Amane, Ban Amane, the 6D of Discovery of 2022, the counter hit DPC Massacre, the pushback struggle, the Great Instant Overhead JA, the Super TOD Incident, level 3 Drill the Bait, the Ginga!
I understand nothing.
No, it's good.
You're nothing. You serve no purpose.
I don't know who you are, but you need to stop being mean to me. You need to be nice to me right now. Technically, a Monday 6-3 move is not a DP, but okay. I see the input. I'm gonna say DP. I don't care. Lick my balls.
Okay, dick puncher.
I don't play Johnny!
DP dick puncher.
You know, I hope you have an itch. And it's not even like a normal itch. I hope your ass itches. And it's in a place you can't reach.
Blem?
Yeah?
I can reach everywhere. Like, bitch, can you not, like, reach behind your back and, like your hands together?
I mean, I can.
You can? Like, one over the top and one around the bottom?
Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, let me take off my hoodie real quick, because I know I can. Yeah, my hoodie. Oh, wait. Ow, my hand. Ah, shit.
You can't do it, can you?
I used to.
Well, you're gonna have to work on that, and also I can do that so I can fucking reach anything, you little bitch.
How tall are you again?
I am 6.
Yeah, fuck off.
Okay, bitch ass.
Alright, bitch.
What you gonna do?
I'm going to talk to you about Fates and talk it up like it's one of the best games ever made. That's what I'm going to do.
You know that shit's false.
No, it's not. It's really not.
It's false.
No, it's not.
It's false.
Fates is a good game, and you're only denying the truth.
Bro, I just had 3 maps in a row of bullshit. You cannot tell me this is a perfect game.
Oh, and like you're saying that your favorite Fire Emblem game, like fucking, what was it now? Path of Radiance isn't?
Not to that fucking degree.
Okay, let's be honest. Chapter 17?
What, the swamp level?
Yeah, the four stage swamp.
Yeah, do you have problems clearing it?
No, it's just stupid. Like, I beat the
mean,
game.
sure, it's
I beat
stupid,
I beat Path of Radiance twice.
Sure, it's stupid, but it's not fucking CBT.
It could be, depending on how your Ike grows. Because remember, hey Neo,
Yeah.
had that 50% strength growth treating you.
He usually treats me pretty well.
I had a buddy who had a 14th strength Ike.
What level was he when he had that much?
I think this was before promotion. All I'm saying is that he was just he could not do much.
I mean, man, I don't know what to say to that.
What?
All I know is like, I kind of like how Ike like gets to level 20 and then you can use like 1 star rope and then he has like the nice even 40 HP usually.
What was it now? I'm trying to think about what I want to say next.
No, I got some survivability on him.
I mean, he in general has survivability. Also, I'm trying to think about it because Ike actually has a magic growth, right? Isn't there only like what, 1 wind sword in the entire game?
Probably, yeah.
Which
I think it comes on Tanith?
I remember I liked Tanith, but I don't remember why I liked Tanith.
Is it because you can call in reinforcements?
No, it was something. It had nothing to do with gameplay.
Her personality?
I guess, but like, what personality does she really have? Now I think about it.
Well, I don't know what you would have gotten out of it.
And I don't remember either. I just remember that, like, ooh, Tanith, be light.
I don't know, maybe she fulfilled your, woman liking.
Maybe? I don't know, like, Sigrun was also right there, too.
Yeah. But then Sigurd would be competing with a different Sigurd.
Sigrun, no. Like, Siggy, look, I like Siggy, I don't want to fuck Siggy.
I mean, you can not want to fuck him, but you gotta respect him.
Oh, no, you think I don't?
I don't know, man. I don't know how you feel about, like, Seaground versus Sigrid.
Sigurd is great.
Yeah, but I don't know how you feel about him versus Sigrid.
Oh, like, Sigurd doesn't even stand a chance.
Exactly.
Also, if I'm thinking of something else, I don't think Heroes really did anything all that bad to her, right?
I don't know.
Because you know, like, how Heroes likes to give, like, the female characters, like, much bigger titties than they actually have? Neo. Rinka.
I was laughing because, like, just thought of it, but, I guess there is at least one or two instances where I noticed that.
I don't think she was that bad.
Ninian and Adult Tiki.
Well, okay, Adult Tiki was always she always had titty.
I mean, yeah, but she got more.
Well, yeah. Actually, no, I think in some arts they kept her as moderate as, like, she used to be. If anything, in, like, in the base art for, yeah. In, like, the Adult Tiki that we've had since launch, I think she's been pretty conservative with her bust size.
Huh. Well, then I don't remember. But, Ninian, I think they did something to her.
I don't think they did. I don't think they really did her in like that.
Okay. It also has been years since I played Heroes.
And I'm the only one that consistently plays Heroes.
No, I have a friend who does, who isn't, you know.
Although if I did stop playing Heroes, I would just go back to playing Romancing Saga. Because that gotcha's good.
Meanwhile, me crying over Dragalia loss.
I mean, who isn't? Let's be real, who the fuck isn't?
Listen, man, they gave me a hottie. What am I supposed to do with this?
They gave you a Twink Dragon.
Twink Dragon, who is also fucking Mara. Like, literally, bro has, like, all three forms. He's got all the shit you could ask for.
He is so many forms of gay.
He has so many forms of gay, and he's, like, 5 people in one. That is just, that's queer as fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Yo, this dragon swarmed out of, like, 5 men. How much more queer can you get?
I'm sorry. Amane players have honed this humorous energy in the FGC that I can't get enough of. They also have NBA, CC, and BB Tag player vibes. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by this?
I'm more curious about the BB tag player vibes. What are the vibes of a BB tag player?
Vibe check.
Vibe questioning.
But yeah, like fucking Kronos says all that shit. He's also like 5 people in one. It's queer as fuck.
I mean, is a system inherently queer?
I don't know, but I feel like it might be.
Because like we know a few systems by hanging out in a number of like the streamer communities that we do.
Yeah. Like for me, like that's at least like, well, like chances are there's at least 2 men and women in there sharing the space that's gay as fuck.
I suppose so. BB tag players are silly and can avoid giving a shit about some things and just go with the flow. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. No shade, no joke. Keep being you.
We love to see it.
You love to see it. You love to see people just enjoying life.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how does hunger attack even work conceptually? Like, it's a ghost doing it, right? But also it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the logistics of like, how does something like make you hungry?
He's draining the very life force out of you.
True. But why do you go for the food in my stomach, man?
To fill up the hole where it used to be a body.
Arios?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Also, I said that name wrong. Instead, I said adios. I said that like such an American.
It's
Arios. God. Oh, no, man. I reflexively just kind of, like, get pissed anytime I hear Ragna.
Ragna the blood bitch.
Yeah, just Ragna. Not Ragna. Ragna.
Ragna.
Ugh.
What's wrong? I'm just saying it the way you said it.
No. No. Honey. Okay, a poverty high tier. Let's hear. I want to call Mane a poverty character, but he's too high tier to be that. But his players are. Mane players have poverty vibes, like. Like they're just broke ass motherfuckers just trying to be. Their character is so good, right? But they're like the budget motherfuckers. Despite the fact that their character in question is so fucking fancy.
They're so fancy pulling up in his $5 fit.
God, if that fit cost $5, I would shit myself. Have you seen Amane's fit?
I don't know it.
Okay, Neo, just look up the character Amane Nishiki. Also, a poverty high tier. Bro, Honest Mids Michael. Honest Mids Michael.
But yeah, I'm just... The image is just in my head now.
Although now that you say it, right? Now that you say that his like Amane's like players are people that don't give a fuck. They're living life in their own lane. They're having a good time. They're also kind of broke as shit, man. It's kind of in character for Amane. A character, while being fancy and everything, is also just trying to, like, correct me if I'm wrong, just trying to live life his way, you know? Have a good time with it. Recruit people to a dancing troupe. Not take things too seriously until it became an observer.
And then shit went wild.
I wouldn't say shit went wild. It's more for the fact that, like... Yeah, no, shit didn't go wild. Oh, yes, it did. Yes, it did. I feel like the feeling poverty is more than not getting a job than being a good employee. So long as they have a few players and a few high-level tournament wins, yeah, that's poverty.
Man, you ain't gotta disrespect them like that.
No, that's not... I don't think that's disrespect. I think that's, like... Let's see here. But Amane is just a little good and sometimes too oppressive to be poverty. Sometimes oppressive to be poverty.
I've not understood the conversation for a while. I just keep thinking about the $5 fit.
I mean, okay, basically... okay, how do I describe...
Not for a lack of interest, it's just like...
You don't understand.
No, because I just think what I said was that funny. It's bouncing around in my head like a fucking screensaver.
Is your screensaver Eggman?
No.
Oh, but cringe in it.
You would know a lot about that, wouldn't you?
Yeah!
Boy?
Yes, I would! Oh, man. I still have, sometimes now I just have that moment just in my head.
Which one?
Fucking, the motherfucker who came in during the, what was it now? The fucking, Klonoa stream, who basically said, stay in your lane, white boy.
Oh, right. I managed to miss that entire interaction. I had to get it from you later.
I mean, it's understandable, but it's still fucking, it was still so dumb. Oh, hi! Hi-ho! What it do, Chief?
Yeah, I totally forgot about that person for that entire time.
Oh no, sometimes it comes back in my brain.
Oh no, I know that feeling.
What it
Stay
do?
in your lane. Stay in your lane, twink boy.
You know that's impossible. I'm a Fatal Fury character. I have lane switching.
Stop lane switching, you asshole.
I can't! You're throwing projectiles at me! What do you want me to do? Jump over them and get DP'd? Yeah, no thanks, loser.
Yes, do exactly that, please.
No! Fuck off!
Get your shit kicked in.
Well, make me! Make me!
Okay, I'll keep throwing projectiles.
Alright then, and I'll just fucking avoid them, and I'll punch your shit in.
I'll just hit you with more of them.
Neo, I'm already in the background. I should probably get back to this game sooner or later. I was trying to play the partially translated DS version, and then this got in the Switch version when it went on sale. Wait, okay, so the fucking... Because, okay, I actually have the JP DS game, right? In a collection I bought for $100 because it was the last one there, right? But... Is it really that... Is it just partially translated? I would have imagined there would have been a full translation swimming around somewhere. But then again, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon 1 on the PS1 just got translated only a couple years back.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, there's a lot of cases where translations of games don't really show up as much, or aren't as, like, high in demand since the game
Nobody
might
plays
be,
them.
Remastered and then in English.
But it's still cool, because, like, there are probably some...
I mean, yeah, it is still cool, but it's like with the with Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, because shit, we had the remaster come up.
No
And
story.
that might, like,
No story.
that
No.
would probably make the DS version less, whatchamacallit, less,
Less.
think of the word.
Uh,
Lucrative.
yeah, but wait, hang on. Wait, hold up. You ever feel like?
Unfortunately, I cannot hold up. I gotta go do something for a few minutes.
All right. Okay, I would have thought, like, at the very least, there would have been, like, a good translation somewhere out there. But, no, partial translation. That's, okay, looks like I really am gonna have to learn Japanese just to play that game. That's skrunked. You feel like your life is the hey, what? The what? The huh? Also got caught up in Splatoon? I know a buddy who loves Splatoon. They grind that shit out! I'm going to kick you. Dumb little video game shit makes me happy. Is linking okay? I linked to a GBA temp thread of it, but if you want the actual packs, I think you'll have to look elsewhere. Links are fine, but I think I'm good for right now. Because I don't think I'm going to be playing the DS version anytime soon, considering I have this. And even then, if I want to play another Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, then I'm going to the PS1 for that. Because I do have the translated translated ISO now for Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. I'll refrain then. I appreciate you asking. Okay, I need 5 food in my stomach at least. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, I never really could get into Splatoon. The opening of the song Guardians, what? Of Guardians 1. Yeah, I haven't watched Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't really watch superhero movies, like, Marvel all that much, if at all. Oh no, he's twinking out! Oh, to use it. Oh, my max sensation. I'm not using it. I'm not using it anyways. I'm already blinded. What else do you want from me? What else do you want from me? I literally can't see. Okay, is there an item here? No. Yeah, I'm really gonna have some trouble fighting Bahamut, man. I'm really gonna have some fucking trouble fighting Bahamut. And he's right there too. And I know I'm gonna get round start. I'm going to get round start mega flared again. Yeah, I really have fuck and not entirely fuck and all, but still. I need to hunt. I need to seek. I also for quite some time trying to do the buddyless play due to the DS version first. I can imagine that's definitely a lot harder than it's definitely a lot harder. How did that play? How'd that go for? Except for like the dungeons added into this version specifically. Okay, so the memory. Actually, wait, hold on. Were like the PS1 characters added in to everybody, or were they in the original game to begin with? I feel like retro gaming has grabbed me by the ass, and it's not letting go because so many retro games run so well on my laptop, and they're so no, like some games run really, really well if you emulate them, right? Like, if you want some good-ass, like, old games to play, I got you covered. Just matters on if you can deal with some bullshit, or I gave up on that, and when I got stuck on, like, the start... Ugh. So, chapter 4, since you lose access to the town. Oh? Oh, wait, right. Yeah, right, because, like, Sherma's, like, losing her mind. Okay, so what do I have now? I have a bunch of X potions? That could help. Yeah, Ashley, if you don't mind something really, like either weird, niche, hard, or RPG, I got you covered. You wanna play some Vagrant Story? You wanna play some motherfucking Saga? Holy shit. Okay, nah. I'm dead, aren't I? I didn't even get a fucking chance. I'm gonna assume that absolute equipment was added for that dungeon to prevent getting hard stuck, but not, like, specific to this version. I mean, likely even in the Wii version. All of those are in my wheelhouse. Okay, let's see here. So probably you do, if you have Vagrant Story and Saga, you also probably got Breath of Fire. Have you ever wanted to play Neopets the Darkest Fairy? I've never seen few streams of that, but never deep into that one. I finished, what? The Darkest Fairy? I finished The Darkest Fairy twice! I love that game. I love Neopets. Oh, and also I'm on hard mode in the Switch version of this. What's the big old difference? What's the difference in difficulty? Fuck it. I think the enemies just have more numbers, but also equipment isn't safe. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't, yeah. I like hard games. Yes, that's because I love RPGs, JRPGs, and Metroidvania. Any Metroidvania recommendations? I think the only Metroidvania recommendation I could probably make... Let's see here. Out of, like, my entire catalog here... I could probably recommend to you Ender Lilies. Yeah, like, in Hollow Knight you probably already played, along with Ori. Your entire bag gets dumped instead of most of it. Yep, that's hard mode. Also, yeah, but if you're not looking for retro, I got you covered for JRPGs for days. Don't worry. Never worry. I am your nerd. Yeah, hard mode is, ugh. Yeah, I saw that, I was like, yeah, no. No, I think I'm fine, actually. I think I'm quite fine. That doesn't sound like fun. I hope actual shitting is not like that. I got my platinum on hard mode. Yeah, and how do you feel by the end of it? How do you feel by the end of it, Blue? It wasn't that hard. Oh, okay. Action shooting is totally like that, to my knowledge. What, you die and your whole bag gets dumped? Just dying in a dungeon is a reset instead of a setback. Why doesn't Central Forge actually fit? Kinda fucked up about that. The only things I don't like are men and drinks. I heard that once in a story and after itching. Heard that once in a story and after itching to use it. Shirin and even like the Toneko games kicked you back to level 1 after a run, win or oh. Yeah, that sounds ugh. That sounds hella strunky. But I guess that's the fun of playing Shiden, is the rush of actually getting it done. Oh, it's a den of monsters. Okay. God, it's gotta make me wonder how fucking, like, what was it now? The earlier Choco Mystery Dungeon games are gonna be. Because I think it's cute. I think it's neat. No, I don't need Murga. I don't need Murga. Not right now. Later. Later, though. Oh, wait. Hold on. Was the exit? Oh my god, the exit was here. The fuck? What the? Of the shitting games, I only played the DS one. I won in a few attempts on the standard dungeon, but I also got rescued once, so it wasn't exactly some notable victory. I think finishing it, like, okay, if I can gather anything from playing Mystery Dungeon, I think it's the fact that you actually push through is the victory. Doesn't matter how or you did it or how you got there. It's just the fact that you got through it is what matters. It's not like this game's not impossible, it's just mean. It just gets fucking mean. It gets really mean. You know, just kind of you go to the boss, round start, Mega Flare, round start, Meteor. You don't have an item or a skill that reduces damage, get shrunked. Fuck yourself. Cute as hell, but it has fangs. Oh, yeah! And I respect that. I respect that. Because I love me a game that just kind of like, okay. I love me a game that is as simple like this, but also just kind of, you know. You have a good time with it. It kind of hates you, but you love it regardless. Bonk. Alright. Nah. Yeah! Okay. There's always, honest to God, I don't think there's ever really anything wrong with a game that is, like, cute, but also hard as shit. Wonder what level it's expecting you to be at in this place. I'm gonna take a pot shot and imagine somewhere in your 50s. Because, like, even when I was in my early 50s, it wasn't beating my ass that hard. I was having a reasonable time, it's just, like, the bosses more than anything. Like, having to fight so many bosses and, like, you know... Okay. I have a couple scholar glasses. What does this do? Ooh. I think I should escape. I need to go fuse real quick. I should fuse. That is a good effect. I'm keeping that. I don't care. Apparently you can do really cheesy things with the job thief, though. The thief job. I'd be willing to believe you. I'd be willing to believe. Because look, having the ability to kind of steal shit. Ooh, 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 that does wonders. I mean, what else does the thief have? Because all I've been rocking is like, what was it now? Thief in specific memory cleared with a level 1 rank 2 chocobo. Blinding needles and poison needles. Ooh! So it's just status ailments out the ass. That sounds kind of sex, actually. Oh, alright, I need to get rid of the curse. Fun note about blind, it turns out enemies... Really? So I should be just blinding the boss then. I should just straight up blind the boss. Alright, alright, alright. I love finding shit like this. I love hearing shit like this. Because I can't say I found it out, it's just like, you just told me. Oh man, I can't believe I figured this out. That's so neat. What's the song called? I'm hearing some sax in there. It's Dragon Valley from Freedom Planet 2. Oh yeah! 3 Frank 3 also gets you full map rating. Yeah, Thief is really good in this game. What the fuck? Why is it that Thief is better in all the better in games that aren't Final Fantasy? Like better in like the side games than the main games. Some of the rules in Star Wars and I think bullshit. Its strats are subpar. Stats are subpar. I mean, that's what you gotta give up for having status ailments and, like, seeing the map. What other jobs you've unlocked too? I can check. I can show you in a minute. I just need to deposit my money. Before I just kind of dump it in death. I'm getting comfy. Also need you to get... This can increase your bank limit. That's how you increase it? Fishing? Oh boy. Okay, Ryu, Breath of Fire. Hi, Sage. Oh, wait, one round locked. Shit. Give me a second. I just went in. I don't touch the crystal ever. Cream. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh. You went Dragoon and never looked back, I guess? Pretty much. I was like running the game for Freelancer for a hot minute. I got up to rank 6. I got up to rank 7.
And then I appeared in your ear.
You're like, stop that. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever.
And you got Dragoon, and then you started popping off.
Okay, let me get out. Check my jobs real quick. Need to get Freelancer rank.
This man's a high roller. He pulling out the purple Lego studs.
Okay. Now, it's funny that that Dragoon is the class I kind of went in and never looked back with, considering the fact that I think my favorite class in a lot of games is just Berserker.
Yeah.
But in
I don't think we have Berserker here.
No, we do not, which makes me sad. But also, Berserker sucks in Final Fantasy.
Sag.
Because you just lose control. You lose control of your character.
It comes into relevance like maybe once every few boss battles.
I should probably do a Berserker run with Bartz. Just say fuck it.
Oh, in which game would that be?
Final Fantasy V. Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, I've got Knight, Dragoon, Dark Knight, Thief, Scholar, Black Mage, White Mage, Beastmaster.
Beastmaster wacky.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
3
You
tiles?
button protect and shell and cure on your party member.
Scholar's also really good. A Beastmaster, Lash. That's also a job you never see all that much.
Which one?
Beastmaster.
Oh yeah. I mean, shit, it's in
It's also an incredibly busted job in, what was it, Bravely Default 2.
Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was gonna say it's also a job in the whack-ass Bravely Default game.
Oh, hey, Neo, you know what's the funny thing about Bravely 2?
Yeah.
So Beastmaster has a job, right? Has a job skill that you can get later on that is just a flat stat booster, right? But here's the amazing thing about it, right? It scales with how many it scales your stats with how many monsters you've captured.
Oh.
So
like
if you've been in total, so if you've been
Oh.
capturing monsters, your stats get fucked.
Shit.
Yeah, your stats get funky. Oh yeah, the job abilities changed a little bit between DS and Switch versions. I mean,
shoutouts to them trying to balance the game, and instead they just break it in weirder fucking ways.
although I will say, I think that they intended you to use that skill, right? Because one of the first final bosses is so hard. It's so fucking hard. It almost made me want to stop playing the game. On the fact that that game sucks.
The game sucks, and it's hard, and not in a good way.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why do I feel like I recognize this track? What, have you played Freedom Planet 2? Have you also played Freedom Planet?
Oh boy, do you like the lesbian dragon?
Oh yeah, I have cream. I got 2 creams, don't I? No, I have a cream.
Bro is screaming.
I'm creamed right now. So true. So true, Oomphy. Oh, you're still in that game.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I haven't played it. Yeah, no, I just had the soundtrack blasting. Because, like, to be fair, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, while the music is nice, like, oh god. It makes you realize
You
how...
need to swap it up.
Yeah, no, it also makes me realize, right? Freedom Planet has what now? Lesbian, like, the saddest lesbian dragon I have ever known. But also, Mystery Dungeon makes you really realize how repetitive Final Fantasy music can be.
I mean, honestly, that can be true of anything, because fucking... Man, I had to stop playing Binding of Isaac with the sound on, because I played it so long that almost all the tracks just got too fucking repetitive for me.
And they got ingrained in your brain in the wrong ways.
Not even ingrained in my brain, it's just like...
It's whatever type beat.
Yeah, it's just like, I heard it so much and I'm just like, man, I need something else.
So yeah, hi, play Freedom Planet. Smile, smile. Play Freedom Planet, or watch my 2-hour-long videos. My 1 hour long video and my other nearly 2 hour long video on Freedom Planet 2.
And then there's another one that's coming soon.
I haven't even started on it yet. And even then,
Well,
that's not coming soon. That'll be a few months from now, sweetheart.
No, that's exactly what coming soon means. It means fuck you, it comes when it comes out.
2 months doesn't feel like soon.
Too fucking bad.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh, baby. I could blast the music that I bought in my PC. Yeah, bought for my PC today.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I could just play some music that I fucking bought off of Bandcamp today. I find it disturbing that I have a list of games that keeps growing of animal games with lesbian characters I want to play.
Let me guess, is Super Lesbian
Alien Animal RPG
on there?
It has to be.
It has to be.
It has to be.
It's gotta be on there.
It's gotta be. Shit, man, I want to play Lesbian Animal RPG.
Hell yeah.
I want to play that shit, because that shit sounds good.
Yeah. Kissing the homies for bucks. Where else can you get that? Nowhere.
I don't know. Kirby is where you kiss the homies and you heal them.
Yeah, but that's not buffs, that's just healing.
I mean, healing is technically a buff because you get your health back.
Clem, don't you fucking dare start with this. You know that ain't how it works.
And you know how I work.
Yeah, I know how you work, and that's why I'm entering the conversation to tell you to fuck right off.
But you also know how I work, because if you do this, you're just letting me get what I want.
Oh, they removed the kissing in Forgotten Land.
The what?
In Forgotten Land, you can't do the kissing.
What's Forgotten Land?
It's new.
Oh.
3D Kirby
Oh,
game.
right. The new Kirby
You are allowed
game.
to kiss the homies.
Oh, you can't lip up the homies? Oh, that's sad. Bro, I'm about to dab my homies up with my fucking lips. What's the problem?
We ain't doing that no more.
Unfortunately.
I mean, are there even allies? I've forgotten. God damn.
I only know of one thing about Forgotten Land. It's a little meme video of like me when my significant other doesn't give me enough attention.
Well, yeah, Star Allies has kids.
Well,
But that's literally Star Allies. It's like, you have like 4 people in there. Why would they not let you kiss up the homies?
does that make it a polycule?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, co-op partner.
Forgotten
Yeah,
Land does have a but the bandanity, I think.
Yeah, you can't like make partners that copy abilities and whatnot.
There was a multiplayer though. They're just high five. They just high five. Man, let me kiss my friends, bro.
Yeah, get over here.
Eh.
You were just excited about this a moment ago.
Ah.
Fellas, is that homophobic?
What?
Is it homophobic to not be kissing the homies?
What?
Then kiss the homie.
You know, speaking of like kissing homies and shit, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I had a room I was like very gay with my fucking roommate, like my last roommate in college, to the point where he was just rolling his eyes whenever I did some shit. That or he threatened to throw he threatened to throw a shoe at me.
So like how I am with you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Aw, that's
Like
sweet.
I'd even do like a little gay pose, a little wink too. He's like, Scott, if you don't stop and if you don't quit, you don't EBDB ass.
Me and the homies sending Blem straight to EBDB.
Bro,
When you go into EBDB.
Sending this boy's ass to the cum zone.
Nah, you'd enjoy that.
I don't know.
Looks at you.
I don't know.
Looks at you. I like how Sage is just in the corner there.
I feel like Sage is usually like that. Send someone's ass to the cum zone. Oh my god.
Well,
Oh,
it's
that's
more
right.
like
Oh, that's right. There's the video I love to watch. Meet the cum zone. Council of Cum.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? You
Uh-huh.
don't bring the ass to the cum zone. You bring the cum zone to the ass.
This is a conversation.
Yep. Oh yeah, flushing cream.
I'm stroking.
You guys, we found the cum capsule.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm...
You partook in the joke. You don't get to bow out of it.
Neil,
Yeah.
I'm going to smash your balls in.
Cool, I'm finally gonna be rid of them.
Oh man. Fading drink. Oh. Fading drink. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, bro? I don't understand anymore. Get the fuck out of my sight!
You know, I just saw like a quote from somewhere on Discord which said, "Me and this other person are like good cop and bad cop, except we are good lesbian and bad lesbian." And my first thought, Freedom Planet 2. Tell me I'm wrong.
Neo?
Yeah.
I really want to say this meme that I have in my head.
Oh boy.
There are two lesbians within you. One is racist, the other is racist.
God fucking. that took me a second, I'll admit. God fucking damn.
Oh my god. Bro, their relationship started from racism. Let's get it.
Diversity win. You overcome your racism for each other.
That is amazing though. I'm gonna check my animals real quick.
God fucking damn it. Chat, I love and I hate this man. Oh, my face hurts. Ooh.
Oh boy. Freedom Planet 2 is a game that I love.
Yeah.
Oh god. What spells do I have? I have Silence and Challenge Dispel.
God fucking damn it.
What? What's the problem?
I'm still entertained.
What, with the two lesbians inside of you?
Yeah. Did you really have to phrase it that way?
You know I'm smiling.
Blem?
Yeah? Yeah, what's the problem? I said nothing wrong. I only spoke the truth.
Nothing wrong, and I still fucking hate you for it.
Bitch.
I'm going to get a fucking fan and then mess up your hair with it.
Yeah, joke's on you. I can brush my hair, bitch.
Joke's on you. Your hair's in your eyes.
What? I mean, that's not gonna stop me.
Yes, but it will be temporarily annoying.
It will be temporarily annoying. Man, okay, you know, I'm gonna beat up this man in front of me. And lose my buddy. Ow. Actually, hold on. Can I jump you? I can jump you. Yes. Your toes are huge. I can jump you. Your toes are huge. I have words. They come out of my mouth sometimes.
Yeah. And I listen to them, and That may or may not be a mistake.
Listening to the deer dog may or may not be detrimental to your mental health. If they start talking about games you know you don't care about, run immediately.
Real.
Yeah, there's another bit of tech regarding Dragoon techs. Yeah, what's up? What'd it do? What you got for me, man? If you target an empty space, you'll move. Oh yeah, no, I found that out. I found that out on what was it? Wednesday? Yeah. No, it was Tuesday. Yeah, I found that out Tuesday. Being a lesbian inside someone, I know it. Just with a random ass shit I say. That's nice. Why? Extremely iffy? Yeah, do I care? I might. Oh no, they're just huge. What's your Dragoon job rank? 7. I am job level 7. Why? Yeah! Alright, see you, JM! I was gonna mention at rank 5, all high jump lets you leap 3 spaces, but you probably knew that too. Yeah, I do. That, if anything, that's what got me killed. That's how I learned it. I died. I died immediately after using it.
My man rolled up and got his ass blasted.
Oh, and I got blasted. I just got smacked. So like, okay, maybe I'm in range. I wasn't in range at all.
It was like, maybe I'm in range.
No.
Finally reaches range. Oh shit, I was not in range.
Just the immediate existential terror of whiffing. My life flashed before my eyes. Oh, and all I could hear afterward was fatal. I mean, if I get hit by a car, I just got fatal countered. I could have avoided that.
I mean, okay, then avoid it.
I just gotta backdash the car, easy.
Alright, let's see you do it.
And if I get hit by the active frames, that's on me.
I mean, really out here about to try and throw down with the car.
What, wouldn't you?
I don't think so, no.
Why? Because of the car?
Yeah?
Bitch made mindset.
What do you mean?
What, you're not gonna just backdash a car?
No.
Bro, that shit's fast as fuck. You can avoid it.
Yeah, but shit's fast as fuck. That's why I can't avoid it.
No, that's why you can, because you're backdashing.
I don't think my backdash is faster than it.
No, but your backdash is invincible.
I really don't think that's gonna matter if it just command grabs me.
How the fuck is a car gonna command grab you?
Because my boy, that once that shit hits you, you're going with it.
Alright. I'm gonna go get my animals again. Give me a second.
Your compliance is not a factor. You are going with it.
Okay. Let me hope that I'm actually fucking prepared to do this.
Do you feel prepared?
I got a lot of potions. I got some spell books. I should be fine. I got Shell. I think that's what matters the most right now, fighting Bahamut. Now I think about you know what I think about it? Flexing's kind of gay. Because think about it. You're trying to prove dominance over another man. What are you trying to call it? Dominance for what? What are you trying to be dominant for?
Blem?
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
I'm listening.
You say that knowing damn well what's going to happen. my man out here acting like the brat of a relationship. Knowing damn well what's going to happen afterwards.
What, I flex on and I get smacked?
You talk some fuck shit, and then you end up screaming a while later.
Okay, what's the next track? Oh, that's just the bait of Dragon Valley. Corazon. No. Nah. Nah. Yeah, I'll fuck with this. Okay. First, Shell. Actually, if I kick the book at Sharoma, will she get Shell too?
Don't think so. You can try it, but I'm not sure if you want to waste your shell like that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Because let me tell you, if you kick it and she just takes damage, that shell is gone.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Just like Sid talking about how he's getting beat up, and then out of the corner of his eye he sees Chocobo just winding up a kick on a protect book.
Hey, Chocobo, I can really use some bust right now, please. No. Ah! Jesus! Why? Why do you have to kick it so hard? Ah! Ah, man! You really gotta ease up on me, man! I'm only human! Oh. And then there was and then there was the screams. Kick it. Oh, hi, Mega Flare! I think Beastmaster's the only one that can apply buffs to your buddy. Yeah, it's a good thing. Oh, actually, do I still have Shell? Hold on, let me check. Nope. I am only debuffed. I should pop a Shell.
Shit.
Yeah, hi, Ray. What's up? Okay.
Bro, they took this man's debuffs. Can't have shit in Detroit.
I can't have shit in wherever the fuck I am. I can't have shit in Lost Time. Seriously, why are you...
Literally, too.
Why the fuck are you so beefy, man? Ow! Howdy, buddy. Kind of busted from work for some reason, but doing fine. How's the dungeoning?
Lem's kind of getting his ass kicked.
I have been.
Mm-hmm. Bro can't even argue.
I can't, because fucking fighting Bahamut is like, oh god, this shit sucks. This shit's kinda not fun.
I'm more so meant you can't fight the fact that you're getting your ass blasted.
Why should I?
I don't know. That's what I said, and then you said you could argue. I'm like, huh?
You know what? I'm not winning this. I'm out of here. Peace. Slimy motherfucker. And then after this dungeon is the final one.
One would hope, yes.
Because then I have to do the Shadow Crystal. Also, what do you...
believe so, yes.
What do you even do for work, Ray, if your body's getting scrunked up like that? Okay. Uh-huh, okay. I think Beast Smash is the only one that can apply buffs to your body. Yeah, I'm in a point.
Bro's in a bind.
I really am. But fuck it, you guys are here. We're vibing. I'm kind of struggling a little bit, but yeah, it's whatever.
This shit is occurring.
Oh yeah, this is how I just deliver burgers. Guess I got incredibly tested for some reason today. Like what, do you do DoorDash?
Bro got that DoorDash in him.
Talk to everyone in town, see what stuff you can unlock?
Oh yeah, after you unlock new dungeons, there's new stuff.
Your game will be saved after the attempt. Bro, what? Wait, hold on.
Bro, they really did not want you to get away with that shit.
I mean, that's a +5 right there.
Oh, that's because you're trying to go beyond its home limit.
And what happens? Does it break if I go beyond the home limit?
I don't know. I haven't tried that myself.
I don't think I want to test that. Because the game says it will save immediately after. That's menace.
Bro really looked at it and went,
I'm not fucking with that.
Bro rolled up and said,
I mean, because I got good effects on my shit.
yeah, I can understand. You want to keep that shit around.
Yeah, of course. Bro. Fucking earn more experience, get more gil, more damage dealt, attack 3 directions ahead. That's good.
Magical Fear is saying that if you succeed, you get a few homes, and if you fail, you'll lose a few homes.
So it's not that big. Okay.
So it's not, like, devastating.
Alright, let's give it a try.
Thing a little bit.
Ha ha!
Yo, you got that shit?
Yeah!
Got that? You got that shit on it?
We got that shit.
Bro, really popping off.
Bro, I have a +5. I got a 59 attack weapon. Let's get it.
Throw out the shits.
deposit. You know, okay.
This party is getting crazy.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. What do you gotta say? I looked up a bench of my world-famous expansion drink and ran up to fight. I figured I'd blow the temple dark straight out of the sky. My explosion drink can turn mountains into rubble, but it didn't leave so much as a scratch on that temple. But now the temple's appeared again without a way to destroy it. I'd say the end is nigh. I would be kind of fucking, like, a little upset considering that, like, you know, I'm just kind of stuck here grinding the same shit, but, like, I don't think any of you care right now. And I don't think
you care?
I feel like I do, I kind of do, but I probably shouldn't. Because, like, why is it, if anyone else is complaining, fuck it. Just do what you can. Sometimes streams end up like that, where it's just nothing but attempts.
Throw 11 that shit out. That's how it be.
But I will say, it's not like it doesn't get, like, fucking just demotivating to just kind of get stopped right in your tracks.
Oh, yeah. Never said that was wrong.
Oh, it shouldn't be wrong. If anyone ever tells you that you get demotivated... Okay, in a way that is, like, really just mean-spirited, like, oh, you stop playing, you fucking pussy. Then that's just, you know, actual dickhead.
I will say, you said motivated, and then my mind immediately went
to Virgil.
Yep.
It's where everyone's goes, man. Now I'm a little motivated. Scum.
My dumbass does not even know what scene that's from, and
No.
yet I still know the meme.
Okay, so here's the funny thing about that, right? That line, now I'm a little motivated. That's when Virgil is, like, getting his ass beat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, you taunt him.
Oh.
Yeah, when you taunt him. Devil May Cry, one of the funniest not serious main characters I've ever seen. Yeah, like...
He was a sad clown, and then he gets to be cool, and then goes back to being a sad clown.
I mean, Dante's always kind of been a sad clown. His life sucks.
Well, yeah. He's a sad clown, then he gets to be cool, then he goes back to being a sad clown.
But yeah, that's where, like, the fucking, now I'm a little motivated comes from. Just comes straight from Virgil in-game. And it's also where scum comes from. Because, like, funny thing about the way that I'm saying that, right? That is actually how it sounds, because the voice actor had a cold nearly the entire production. So that's why he sounds so nasally and shit. And it fits him because Virgil's a huge fucking dork. Did we ever learn what happened to Sparta? He woke up to justice. That's what he did. There's probably some shit in 5 or something, but, like, I don't really remember. But all I can think about whenever I hear Sparta is, he woke up to justice. That, the sword sucks.
Bro woke up and they used justice on him.
No, he became the justice. That's what Sparta is.
Fair, my brain went to that.
Damn, first Justice killed Japan, and then they killed Sparta. I still love that Soul wrote a, like, fucking Bandit Bringer to Missile. And wrote it. That's real, by the way.
Your boy just on a fucking missile.
No. No, he fucking... Okay, do you know what Bandit Bringer is?
I'm assuming it's a special?
It's a special, right?
Uh-huh.
But what he does for the Bandit Bringer, right, is he hops up into the air and then just does like a fucking overhead punch. Just straight downwards.
Ah.
So imagine him doing that to a gigantic missile.
Oh, shit.
That's amazing. And he rode the missile with his fist dug in.
What the fuck
Guilty Gear is stupid.
I mean, it sounds amazing, but also, what the fuck?
Don't ask. It's amazing.
Event?
Look, it's the world's angriest scientist.
World's angriest scientist versus world's calmest incel.
Stupid, you say. Same way being Japanese is a superpower. Look, Guilty Gear is dumb. I don't know why they try to take the angle to make Guilty Gear more serious, because, like, I think Guilty Gear had its own brand of seriousness while being, like, insanely stupid. You'll figure it may be stupid, but it also has soul. I mean, not even... Okay. Like, Soul's not the dumbest part. Soul has, like, intricacies and nuance to him, right? Like, especially removed from Strive, right? But he has but it also has Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear maybe... okay. But, like, there's literal characters like Chip, who became a drug addict, then became a ninja, and then became a ninja president with his own country of weebs.
And then his reign of presidency was over.
Which makes me sad, because I think Chip with glasses kind of fucks.
Valid.
Wish he wore them more often. Even if he's fucking dumb.
Uh-oh, Flynn,
My internet is being fucky, and I saw something that definitely cry when trying to join. You guys are talking DMC without me. We were talking about, like, Woke Up to Justice. That's what we were talking about.
There's Woke Up to Justice, and then, but before that, Motivated.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Yeah, that's the extent of the DMC talk. There is one meme I have seen. I played DMC for enough to get to the what the hell is this?
Yeah. And then you have Potemkin, which is the coolest yet saddest story I've ever heard. I yet to really understand Pot's story.
Do you have to be on pot for it?
No. Not even close. Silence, stupid woman. Silence. Actual dumb bitch.
You can tell yourself that all you want.
I can call myself that, and I can call it to you. So I'm insulting myself and you. Bitch.
You looking in the mirror while you fucking doing that? You talking to your reflection?
I see the reflection in your eyes.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. It just kind of sounds romantic.
I call you a whore, and then you just see yourself in my eyes.
Damn.
Also, I've only been saying whore a bit more recently because of fucking Light Arrow videos.
Wow.
Because fucking Gary just say, move, whore.
When are we gonna do a fucking fighters raid together?
Probably never.
Darn.
I don't. Fucking Lee infecting everyone again. I think Lee, okay, Lee's great most of the time. I just don't want to. Rollback ain't real at this point, yeah. It's less rollback ain't real, and it's more, I don't feel like playing DBFC. I'm gonna be real with you. I see Bloodbones, and I nearly read Bloodborne. Actually say, what, the Bloodbones are like not playing, like DBFZ ain't my game. Both. You know what? Fair. Also, Hoodie Urans! Oh god, I can't wait to play Wild Arms 3 in the future. Can't wait to play Wild Arms 3 in 2024. Oh boy, a cute collar. Okay, appraise a single aisle item. Oh, it's a bejeweled collar. Oh shit, I can get money from that. Sticky greens. Can't wait for you to play Metroid Prime in the future. That's if I get enough fucking subscribers for fucking, you know, if I get enough monthly subscribers. Yeah, by the way, hey, I have a Ko-Fi. Do you wanna fund some playthroughs? That's on you. I'll just slide my call. You know what? No, hold on. I will just slide this in here. And you have multiple ways of funding things. You could either be a subscriber, or you could just, you know, yeah, you could be a Ko-Fi subscriber, or you could just give me money, and then boom, you're funding another game. If I have a certain amount of, if I do end up having a certain amount of like monthly subscribers, then I will play certain games. Let's see here. Like, the first 5, if I have 5 concurrent... also, the amount of money doesn't matter. The amount of money that you donate per month, if you're being a subscriber, doesn't matter. What matters is how many people. And if I get 5 monthly subscribers, then I'll play Breath of Fire 3 on the channel again. I'll replay Breath of Fire 3. God, that's gonna be a long time coming. I haven't played that game in ages. And we'll see if I even actually do play it again myself, because, like, I was about to play Breath of Fire 3, but I was like, you know what, nah, let me play some other games. Let me play Ring of Fates, or let me try out Threads of Fate. This game seems pretty cool. And to, like, Threads of Fate's, to Threads of Fate, it is cool. It is kind of neat. It's way in the future. Yep, that is why it's in the future. Also, if you don't want to support and you just want to follow me, go up. That's fine too. If you want to just follow, then I also have a YouTube channel where you can also, you know, follow me and like check my shit. What crawly greens? Oh. So, honest to God, the support is up to you. The support is very much appreciated, and there are notifications if you do donate. Mid-stream, mind you, but, you know. Also, you guys are you're very close to getting, Crash Bandicoot. You dorks are very close to that. Yeah, pretty much. I think what was it now? 12-ish more dollars and like, yeah, no, hold on. I want to say around 20 bucks and then that's it. That's it. Crash is funded. Cash Manuka soon. Soon. I'm just gonna have a time trying to fit it in. Yeah, my dogs are inside, yeah? Hang on, let me give it a check. Ah! Yeah, okay, they're inside. I'm over here waiting for the Shadow Hearts hype drink. You know what? If, regardless of Crash, you know what? I'll set up for Shadow Hearts 1, 2, and 3. Because those games aren't that long, are they? I'll set up a goal for playing all, like, the three Shadow Hearts games. Either that or I could just, you know, I could just play Shadow Hearts 1. I could just play Shadow Hearts 1 this October, which that is fast approaching. Well, alright, you're sounding unsure. You're sounding unsure. Enlighten me. Enlighten me, Fury. Sup, Waffle? What? Just, huh? And you continue Shadow Hearts 1, in fact. Okay. When focusing on the main objective, Shadow Hearts Covenant is it... Okay. Okay, 40 hours. Okay. Then you know what? Come this October, I'll try out Shadow Hearts 1. I'll try 1. Okay, kick the collar. Kick the talons. Kick the saddle. But I'll see about Shadow Hearts. I just go, whoa! Much appreciated. Big wahoo. Alright, on his ass. To quote Jonathan Troniton, I don't like don't like where this is going. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like where any of this is going? We're just gonna be playing nerd shit. What's the problem? I see nothing wrong. I see absolutely nothing wrong here. I want to replay Shadow Hearts 3. I meant the fight. Oh, it's not that bad. It's really not. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on. Okay, gotta walk that ass around. Shadow Hearts 3 was so fun. I keep hearing good things about Shadow Hearts, so it makes me curious. It makes me very curious. It's not like I'd also play the Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 on fucking 1 and 2 on my Vita or some shit. Honestly, those games probably should get remasters if they can. But the question is, who do the rights belong to for Shadow Hearts? It's not Konami or some shit, is it? It's not some dead company, I hope not. Now, who are the rights holders for Shadow Hearts? Who makes Shadow Hearts? Woo! But like Shadow Hearts 1, the main character is such a fucking dork, it's awesome. Okay, what kind of dork we talking? We talking like some Dante shit or something greater? I like that you said Konami and then went to a dead company. Konami may as well be dead. Let's be real. Oh boy. Eat the stinky. Eat the sleepy. Eat it. He's being edgy but trying to be Dante, but just ends up being goofy. That sounds adorable. That sounds absolutely adorable. I want to pinch his cheeks. He's so funny. Oh, that's gonna be a joy to plow through. That's gonna be amazing. Oh, fuck. Okay, where am I? That sound is so stupid. That sound is so dumb. Yeah, what's good? But I know nothing in terms of writing can probably reach what Kadelka did. Because, like, that game was written way too well. That shit was good. It also hit a lot harder than it ever needed to. Yeah, I'm fucking relaxed, man. I'm yawning to hell and back. I'm a comfy boy.
I think you're too relaxed. Let me fix that.
I am a comfy boy.
Hey, Blem.
What?
Don't get too comfy now.
What do you mean?
I am a thief.
I didn't stick with Kadoka because I want to play it myself at some point, but I want to say it's on par. But that'll be for us to see. You should finish Kadelka. You should finish Kadelka.
Yeah, I'm a thief, Blem. I'm stealthy. You fall asleep, who knows what I'm gonna do.
This sure is a den of monsters.
Yeah, do you want to be there?
Oh no, it's just 4 gravities. Uh-oh.
And also an elemental.
Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Such a monster. Ah! You know, the monsters didn't even get me. Yes, I should play Kadoka. I'm gonna say some data, so maybe I'll join back later. Yes, I should play Kadoka. Bye-bye, Flenny Wenny! Oh, I'm gonna have to blow a high potion. Hold on. No, you're not moving. You're not doing shit. I'm really gonna have to blow a high potion. There you go, child. Alright, what's the next track? It's fitting. You know what? A whirlwind blows against death? Yeah, that fits. Pop a shell real quick. Mega Flare immediately.
Shiroma is eating it.
Oh, obviously.
It's fine, Poodle. He's got a ton of items. Never mind.
Actually, wait, yeah, no, Dark, it's mainly skills that he's using, so Blind doesn't actually care. It doesn't actually matter. Well.
Then with the Blind, he's like, don't care, didn't ask.
Literally don't care, didn't ask. Well. Peacing out again. Hi, Metal. I love you and peace. Yeah, Bahamut. Oh my god, Bahamut's. I thought Alexander was bad. No. This shit just don't feel fun. I'm gonna be honest.
Mystery dungeon games are either way too whack or easy. It feels like there's no in between.
It really isn't, because like you have to try a fine line between with what Mystery Dungeon does, because Mystery Dungeon is kind of like inherently dickheaded, right? Because like the main gist of the game is long dungeons that you have to survive and prepare for, right? You either have to account for the fact that players are going to be either over-prepared and built well, or, you know, they're kind of dumb baby shits that don't know video games. And besides, the only people that play Mystery Dungeon games are people that are deep into RPGs or Pokemon players. This is how I see it.
There's a Pokemon player in your voice call.
Yeah, and you probably got into Mystery Dungeon because of Pokemon, didn't you?
Yeah. I got into a lot of things because of Mystery Dungeon.
You got into many things because of Mystery Dungeon. You got into many things because of Pokemon. Actually, was your thing was because of Pokemon, or is it something else?
What, you mean the sign thing?
Yes.
Probably not, actually.
Okay, yeah,
There's not really that much bad that happened in Pokemon related to that.
Well, I mean, out in the fandom, you know?
Oh, yeah, but at that point, I was tiny.
Okay. Yeah, but there are also dungeons that you aren't allowed to prepare for. What do you mean?
Oh, the ones where you can't bring stuff.
Oh, right. But that's optional game content. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but somehow beat Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. Not sure if that's a testament to Pokemon's design or my dumb luck, but I'm proud of myself. Mew? You be the judge of that. I've never touched that game.
I think it was pretty easy. Honestly, a lot of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games can be cheesed if you just have enough Reviver Seeds.
Reviver Seeds or general, like, you know, experience.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Every one of the two will get you through.
Yeah, because I played, what was it, Explorers of Time, right?
Mm-hmm.
That game's easy.
Yeah.
That shit's easy.
The one big difference between the two is, I guess the lack of stat boosting scars, and you don't get recovery right before a boss fight.
But even then...
Nothing recovers.
Even then, Neo?
Mm-hmm.
Items are busted.
Not as busted as they are in Super.
Well, yeah, Super's a different beast entirely, though.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't... I don't think it's really fair to say. From what you've told me, Super is a completely different beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always post-game or side stuff. Fuck this week. I'm here for now. What happened now, lad? Seems like this entire week for people who are working, it just hates us. Because I had fucking... Yeah, I had Tuesday. Yeah, I had Tuesday be my day, the day I didn't want anyone to look at me. Fumigation. New computers, new team members. Ah. So having to deal with the fresh blood and just rake them in and, like, teach them the ropes, and some people are really fucking, you know... That and probably learning new systems. Because that's fun. Hey, so you remember that, you know that system that you were already comfortable with? Yeah, it sucked. Well, we're gonna make it worse. Huh? Thankfully, no new systems. Oh, okay. So at that point, I'm just coping. Let's see here. But already had to catch someone's entirely fucked up notion of the company. That I had to fix and remake from the Oh! Oh, you poor bastard! I'm so sorry for you!
The kind of things you don't even wish on your enemies.
Oh no, I would absolutely wish that shit on my enemies. I would absolutely wish 6 months in the Home Depot mines. For some people.
I mean, you built different.
Yeah, I built different, and you know what Home Depot's helping me with? My fucking thighs. Do you know how much I have to squat to save my back?
I don't.
Okay, so, Neil?
Yeah.
We have a form. There's a recommended form for when you're picking things up, right? Obviously, you bring it close to home, up to your chest and holding it nice and tight. Now, paint is a different beast entirely, right? Because there are some things of paint that are 5 gallons, right? And that's like what, 60, 80, like 60 pounds, right? You don't want to be lifting a 60-pound gallon of paint by the handle, right? That's going, and the thing is, you have to carry it. You have to carry it over to the desk. And that's a little bit of a walk. You're not doing that. So you know what you have to do? Well, 1, bring a little cart. But 2, you have to squat down, if you want to save your back, squat down, pick it up by the rim, and place it down. Okay, what do I want to listen to? I know, yeah. How's that picking up on stream? Thankfully, it's almost Friday, so yeah. 3-day weekend coming up. I mean, my 3-day weekend's already here right now. And even though I've been getting, like, 3-day weekends, I'm just pissed that I'm losing my Sundays. And the fucked up thing is, they're asking me for nearly 8-hour days on Sunday!
Man.
I'm upset. I need to talk to my fucking, my manager about that. I'm literally about to write, do a little bit of a write-up and say, hey, can I not work on Sundays? Yeah, hold up. Okay. Let me give you an idea of my schedule coming up soon, right? Let me give you an idea, my guy. Alright. So, this coming Sunday, 11 to 4 p.m. 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay, not that bad. Still, 5 hours, though. Sunday on September 10th, nothing. Sunday, September 11th, 11 a.m. to 7:30. Sunday the 24th, 11 a.m. to 7:45. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. Okay, work? Okay, there we go. I will say about working, though, and working on my thighs, I'd love to make the joke that, you know, Home Depot made me a femboy. I'd like to think of myself as a peaceful woman, but that is unhuman. It's dumb! And the fucked up thing is, nothing happens on Sunday! Nothing fucking happens! So, like, I'm going to ask, what's the point? Yeah, that is entirely fucked up. And I am not a fan. And it's been happening consistently. They've been putting me on Sundays consistently, and I don't know why.
Maybe everyone else asked for Sunday off or something.
No! I don't think so. Because they've been getting new hires lately. Maybe it's for some pack-down shit, or, like, restocking days. I'm not entirely sure, but even then, I don't care. Why does the shirt that I say... Let's see here. Why does the shirt that I found stray as opposed to... The shirt that I found stray as opposed to in my laundry smell good as fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know. You tell me.
I'm not your laundry.
You tell me, Themsty. Oh, I got a Phoenix down. Perfect. Actually perfect.
Yeah, let's get it.
I don't know. If I can say anything that I've seen recently, it's like what? Yeah. Street Fighter 6 showed off Aki. That is the most terrified I think I've seen looking at a fighting game character. She's just deranged. And hey, Neo.
Mm-hmm.
She has a command grab, right?
Oh, I hate her.
No. Hold on.
I hate command grabs.
The thing is about her command grab, right? Is that she's all scriggly. She wiggles, right? This bitch creepy. So you wanna know what she does for the command grab?
Oh boy, what?
She slinks herself around you, and then, right, has her, like, her legs around your neck, and just, I wouldn't move if I were you, and just kind of, like, fucking constricts herself on you. And the fucked up thing is, right, the way that the characters respond is that they're, like, stumbling and falling over. And it just looks so,
And they didn't even do that with someone who's hot.
I mean, Aki is kind of hot.
Nah,
Not your type.
not my type.
I understand that.
You know my type.
Yeah, Bitches like Murga. Mentally broken, not mentally deranged.
Yeah.
And the fucked up thing is too, she's voiced by fucking what's her name? What's her name from Bridget in fucking Fire Emblem Three Houses? Petra. She's voiced by Petra. But I do have a hat I've had for a while. I first discarded at a tavern parking lot. Huh.
You are not wanting to move.
I'd love for there to be a Freedom Planet fighter, and Murg is just the meanest motherfucker around.
I mean, who else could it be?
It could be Escal. But I mean more in the sense that a lot of her moves, right, revolve around her putting you down, right? Like, say for instance, like, fuck out... She gets a command grab, right, where she just kind of, like, brings you close, just fucking stabs the blade in you, drop, slink, just right out, right? Fucking grabs you, throws you behind her, stomps right down, crossing her arms.
She got the Ganondorf throw games.
A lot of her oh god, she'd probably be an Oki monster. Petra, my favorite non-player character, lesbian. Is Petra a lesbian? Is she gay? I don't remember. Petra from Three Houses.
Don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I mean, I like her. I just never found out.
I never really care. I never really used her all that much.
I use her a good bit. The issue is, you know, she starts out in the worst class.
A commoner.
No, Black Eagles.
Oh, the worst route. I thought you said the worst class.
Oh, yeah, I said worst class as in, like, worst class out of 3.
She has an ending where she marries Dorothea. Oh, how sweet!
That's nice.
That's nice. That's nice, sweetheart. I should probably check on my animals real quick.
I gotta go.
Excuse me. Speaking of Dorothea, I found out this is my last playthrough. She hates herself. Flat out says she... Yeah, no, she does. She absolutely fucking hates herself. Dragoon makes me a very happy boy. I like Dragoon in this game. I do. I am a simple Unga Bunga Ooga Booga man. I see damage, it make my number heart go yes. Woo! Yep, the life saddle. Why do all the gay characters in 3 houses have a bad history except for Linhardt? Because most people in 3 houses aren't very happy characters. The world tried to be very dour and sad and depressing. It tried to be dark, but I don't, I don't really fuck with how dark it is anymore. That, and it's almost like, wow, the nobility in their lives suck just as much as the fucking commoners. Wow, it's almost like classes are kind of dumb and bullshit and stupid. Also, Linhardt is great. I love Linhardt. He's my little gay baby. I just wish his hair didn't look so fucking bad in time skip. What do I want to listen to? I have one question. Why are all the Luminate tracks good? This is a Mega Man question. Why are they good? Why do they have to be so good? I don't understand. I'm also using that for my Freedom Planet 2 video, so I'm a Fire Emblem fan. I like Fire Emblem. I don't like 3 houses. I like Fates, though. Nice summon, loser. Fucking dork. Fuck ass thinking. Yeah, that's what you thought when you died, didn't you? Took your brain right to the grave. Okay, see, that's a better summon. 'Cause I can't kill it immediately. Man! I worked on that! Whore. I'm in the opposite. I like Fire Emblem. I don't like Faith that much. I love 3 houses, but I should clarify the story is fucking repetitive. As long as you realize that game entirely is repetitive, we can be friends. We can be friends. Because that shit is... I like Fates because it has diamonds in the rough and its gameplay is some of the best in the franchise. Right next to Thracia. And by saying Thracia, I might have summoned my friend. Yeah, it's the story that ruins me. I mean, Fate's story is not good. It's not. It's really not that good, man. I'm not defending that game's story. I'm defending the gameplay and everything else, just not the story. I'll defend the music, I'll defend the gameplay, I'll even defend some characters. The story as a whole? No. No, I realize that shit's bad. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm hungry. I'm actually kinda hungry myself, anyways. I'd actually like some food. But we already got, like, takeout, so... something's getting cooked today. Ah, man. But if we're talking Fire Emblem and we're talking story... what is it now? You could always just play FE4. You could play FE4, you could play FE9, FE9, FE10, FE15. Family's planning on bringing salmon burgers. What the fuck? Yeah, I do have certain characters I like, the ones voiced by Matt Mercer, and I love the gameplay. The music is pretty good, but the main reason the story fucked me over is because I married Scarlet, oh my god. Why does she get such a rough deal, man? Why'd they make the best character so fucked? Not even fuckable, just fucked. I mean, yeah, both fuckable, but you know. Must have hurt to fight your wife. She was my favorite flyer in Birthright. It's sad that you can only play one character in one game. It's so sad. I have so many glasses, bro. Let me just clean out my inventory just a little bit. I love the what? Yeah, you love wyvern units, don't you, huh? Then again, wyverns are really good no matter the game. You really cannot fuck on a wyvern unit, a wyvern rider. You can dick on the Peg Knights, the Wyvern Riders? Ah. You can never dick on a Wyvern Rider, Wyvern Rider in a Fire Emblem game. Not Camilla, though. I don't like big sister vibes. Aww. You don't like, oh, what's the matter, sweetie? You don't like that? I mean, neither did I. I wasn't with it either. She's the worst sister. Ah! Oh, what's the matter, honey? The defense growth is stored in the titties. I'm not about to fight over emblems. I've never played any, although I've watched several runs of various ones over the years. Yeah? Which ones? But at least Fates was the first game with gay marriage that the player could actually participate in. Limited, but yes. I don't even watch Fire Emblem all that much. Shadow Dragon, Three Houses, Pieces of Fates, and Awakening. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, we're done! Fucking A! Finally! Shit! God damn! Now I can move on! The mix-up of Fire Emblem. Oh boy, oh baby, I love me some strategy game mix-ups. Actually, playing Fire Emblem in and of itself is a mix-up. Because you literally, depending on the game, you have to ask, okay, ambush spawns? Are they just reinforcements, or are they ambush spawns?
Hey, Blem.
Yeah?
Amazing news.
What?
There's been an announcement about Elder Scrolls 6.
Oh, great!
Yeah, they said that the game has now begun early development.
Jesus Christ, it took them so long.
It was announced back in 2018.
It took them so long.
These guys really announced it way too early.
It's Bethesda, what do you expect?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ambush spawn. Yeah, uh-huh. Now make ambush spawns, but throw wyverns into the mix. Now you're really playing a Fire Emblem game.
Bro, the high-low mix.
The high-low
Wyverns in there.
The high-low mix of fire. Okay, New?
Alright.
When you're playing Fire Emblem, you have to guess the mix of, is this a game with ambush spawns or reinforcements?
Oh boy. I mean, usually it's reinforcements.
But then I say Binding Blade.
Yeah, that's because you play Blinding Blade.
So you like Binding Blade, you fucking loser. What kind of nerd likes Binding Blade? Hi! Can't wait to make a brain-rotted Binding Blade video.
Good lord.
Where I actually argue why Roy is actually really cool and not bad.
Hey, buddy.
Me in the background just shaking my head.
But we're gonna need the timeless power to get it going. As far as I can... Irma, where the heck did you run off to?
Oh, finally Irma's back in the plot.
Huh? Volg? What are you doing here? Sugar.
Oh. Oh, Daddy Bird, Daddy Bird, Daddy Bird!
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing concerning you. Come, Chocobo.
Oh my god. I'm gay.
Volg!
I'm gay. Ah! Ah! Why is the fucking video game bird making me sweat? Ah! Oh my god, Ryder.
Chocobo cutie, you're so adorably fluffy as always. Let me just give you all the cuddles.
Alright, hold on, I hear animals. Okay. This game technically related to Chocobo Tales, I'm pretty sure. The Wii version of the game did share some of the Final Fantasy Fables pretext. I'm just gonna have to imagine where Volg and Irma came into, considering the fact that, like, this game is a loose sequel to Chocobo's Dungeon 2.
What's wrong, cutie? Keep eyeing me like that and you're going to make me blush.
You have a fun over there?
Out of everyone in town, this woman is the only one who hasn't regained her memories.
Fetching up
Real
alone.
Irma is in there.
What are you doing? I don't have any business with some mean-looking chocobo. What? Oopsie, I forgot what I was talking about.
Irma and Volg were in that game too. Were they? I'm really gonna have to see once I play through 1 and 2. Seriously, why did they make her titties so huge in this game, man? Why are they so big? But yeah, the reason why I love Wyvern so much is Jill, especially the relationship with Leith. Bro, the joke doesn't stop! That joke doesn't stop!
Which joke?
There are two lesbians inside of you.
Oh god, one is racist, the
I mean-
other is racist.
You are. You are. Yeah, no, I know they come from the dungeon. They come from the Tales titles, right? I know that for a fact. Because I played Chocobo Fables, man. I played Chocobo Tales. Okay, Sleep Thunder Meteor? Although I guess all the characters did just kind of fly into a portal at the last time. They did! But it's like but from like, what was it now? Chocobo Dungeon, yeah, no. Okay. Oh! So I'm guessing she kind of landed. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck?
You're surrounded.
I am actually. Oh my
You're
god.
surrounded by men.
Okay, wait, no, this is a place to use Meteor. Be gone! Oh, that didn't kill all of them. Okay.
Killed some of them, that's a good start.
Okay, I need to... Okay. Oh wait, that's right, I can't attack two at once. I can only attack one at a time. Unless I did some shit like that. Hold on. Unless I did Holy Lance. Okay. She's probably got messed up some more than most Memory Erasure Bell, I can tell. Yeah, no, because she's a completely different person. Because most people in Lost Time just forget the past. They don't forget who they are. Irma has forgotten everything. Okay, I could literally just run circles around you. I'm running circles around you! I'm running circles around you! I'm running circles around you!
Yeah, I feel good.
Oh yeah, feel good!
I gotta say, the funniest instance of that taunt to me was when I used it after after a medic had been shooting syringes into me, so he's just got one in his eye and various other places saying, yeah, I feel good.
Oh yeah, feel good! Boink! Boink boink! Nah. Boink! Ah, fuck.
Just make an edit where, like, instead of, like, normal hit sounds in a fighting game, it's just boink.
Boink 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 boink! Don't tempt. I'm an editor to you. Do not tempt me. You know my power. God, it feels weird kind of being silenced again. Okay, kick it. Kick it again. Alright, kick it one more time. Ow! Oh, you just double. You don't care. Oh, that brings us 3. That's, okay. That's a 3 range special. Gotcha. Thanks! Actually, you know what? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Nah, we're not looking at the wiki. We're not looking at fandom. Alright, guess I'm... Alright. Irma... When the fuck was that? When the fuck was that design? Chocobo's dungeon? Okay. Okay, yeah, it seems like her first appearance really was like Chocobo Tales. Hi ho, Doom Guy! Oh shit. Yeah, my shit's not working. Okay, redeems. Alright, refresh the current cache. How you doing, homie? Cause you have the non-binary cat. Wait, okay, yeah, no, yeah, that's right, hold up. Alright. Okay, yep, nope, they work now. Because you have the non-binary cat, Jill, Heather, Ike, and Soren. That cast was way over the normal amount of possibly queer characters in Fire Emblem. That game was open. That game was openly gay, and it's great. The fact that Ike and Soren's relationship is even a thing is so... Ooh. As a Soren lover, beautiful. Beautiful. Soren deserves Ike. Soren absolutely deserves Ike. You got a twink in his muscly husband. You have the angriest twink in the world. The most dick-headed twink in the world.
Asterion?
Huh?
Nothing. What were you talking about?
Soren?
Oh, right. Does he have a twink if he's also tiny?
He is, yeah, he is small, isn't he?
Yeah. Like... Oh, even Philip would carry him, probably. Bro, I could just carry him around.
You could.
One arm.
You probably could. He'd probably swear you out.
Oh, I mean, would he swear Ike out?
Oh, absolutely not. The only person, like, even in Heroes, right? The one thing that they get completely consistent in Heroes is the fact that he cares for nobody else other than Ike. There is nobody else but Ike.
Yeah. I remember, like, his recruitment quote is, like, asking if Ike is there.
And even, and like, oh, I don't care about, like, Heroes writing, but the shit that I saw people posting for Soren and his brave, like, Brave Soren in the fucking, what was it now? The event, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of the best shit that Heroes ever wrote.
Yeah.
Because, like, it all focused around Ike and, like, Soren and his relationship with the past that surrounds him. Because you know who he had to confront?
Was it his,
His younger self, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they added Baby Soren into the game.
Huh.
Right? And the thing is, Mew, what do you remember about Soren as a child?
He didn't speak.
Yeah, and you want to know what the thing is about Soren in Phase?
What?
He doesn't speak. He
Oh,
can
wow.
cast. He's a spellcaster, but the only noise he makes are He only speaks in like grunts. And the entire the entire support set surrounds like Soren and Ike taking care of that younger Soren. And Soren just has to stare everything of him just back in the face. When Soren, okay, there's a bit where Soren's, little baby Soren, Ike's trying to feed little baby Soren, right? Little kid Soren, because he's malnourished, right?
Yeah.
And then he's initially hesitant, right? Then, brave Soren, right? Just tells him, it's okay. You can trust him. And you know what happens?
You trust him?
Yeah! Little guy trusts him! And he takes the food from Ike! And he even questions why the fuck the summoner did this! Why he brought this child here! But then he's like, wait. Maybe it was to save him. It wasn't just to bring him into battle. It was probably to save him. And it seems like, ooh!
Yeah, sometimes Fire Emblem Heroes goes off just a little bit.
It does! Oh, I should check on my animals real quick before I start fucking going off about Soren. God, I'm gay.
Yes, you are.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I am gay. What's the problem? What's up? I mean, there is no problem. You're just quoting me. But yes, look. I am fawning over some little tactician, like, hate twink.
Mm.
And you know I'm phrasing it like that on purpose.
Yeah.
Because that's what he is.
Well, I do think twink is still a debatable term in this case.
Ah!
It's still funny.
What do you mean by twink is a debatable case in Soren's case?
Because it's not like he's like Paladin, he's just tiny.
He's just small, right? He's just a little mage baby. Who fucking just likes nobody except one man. One very strong and very gay man.
Strong, gay, and occasionally stupid man.
Oh, but him being stupid is what makes him great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna put you to sleep. Alright. Okay. But, like, Soren's one of my my favorite Tellius character.
I think you're valid for that.
And if I wasn't, then fucking... I'm looking at somebody. I'm looking at someone for thinking I'm not. Because, like, yeah, sure, Soren's got a lot, and I mean a lot going for him. Or going against him, right?
Yeah. But it's not like he's just, like, straight jerk. Mm.
No, he cares, but it's like, you know... My
He's
man's...
also got issues.
Oh, he... Soren is an entire thing to unpack.
Mm-hmm.
Soren is an entire case to unpack. There's a lot wrong with Soren. But in fairness, the world hates Soren.
And people like him.
No, yeah, like, people love him and like him, right? But the world overall despises him. Because, like, he's a runt of the litter, right? He was sold off. Yeah, I know. He was fucking sold off as a child. And he was only used for what? Magic? And nothing else?
Yeah.
He was not treated as a person. He was treated as an object. And all he got in return was trauma. Trauma and losing the ability to speak. Life hates Soren. He cannot have a he couldn't have a happy life at all.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't able to get Ike and Soren's A support when I originally played Path of Radiance, and yet his story is still one I remember the most besides Grail. Because, like, his entire story is just, like, he has only one person to confide into. Other than that, he's, like, no nonsense as fuck. He's got a job to do, and he's gonna get it done. He's gonna get it fucking done. But because of the boy who he lived with nearly all of his life, and the man who saved him, right? Like, shit, man. He deserves to live a happy life. And so when, like...
to have some happiness.
And so when the fucking, what was it now? Straight up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I either nearly cried. I think I nearly cried when I saw the conversation with him and Ike near the end of the game in Radiant Dawn. Where Soren is let one moment to be a person. And the first thing that he does is cry. And if I'm to think anything, That man cried very hard. And even though the person that he cared about, he thought he would hate his guts the moment he knew all of him. Yeah, no, he laid it all out. And Ike, being the best man in the fucking franchise, right? Just accepts him for who he is. Accepts him at the core. Because regardless of the history that he has, regardless of who he is or what he is, he's still Soren. The person who has led him this far. The person who has, like, been there the whole ride through. And even when Ike was at his lowest point, he knew to take care of him.
That Sid has got something.
Holy
I
sh...
just know it.
Jesus Christ!
Smells like treasure.
Was that yelling at the story?
Now move it.
No, at Irma.
Honestly, they say
Okay.
idle hands are the devil's plaything.
Look at her tip. Like, they're so big. Jesus
Fortune
Christ.
waits for no man.
Good lord, girl, did you come from a different game?
That leads to new treasure.
She looks
I am
cool.
Irma, the great treasure hunter.
I mean, yeah, her
Now
fit
set
is pretty
my
cool, but
sights on something,
Those-
cannot.
it's mine.
They are
She's
in the
huge.
way.
She is huge.
Lady, please put them away.
Oh, she's pissed.
Amori, I have no idea what you're talking about. You've got the wrong person!
Irma, that, I mean, well, you...
You two, you understand, don't you?
Understand what?
Nothing! Forget it, we're leaving. I mean now! Let's get moving!
Here we go again.
You can now bring Irma along as your buddy. Remember what I said? All of that needs to stay absolutely secret. Got it? Okay. I'll be
I
right
just
back.
had a thought.
Yeah, hold that thought for a second.
Yeah.
Alright, tell me your thought.
I almost forgot, but
Oh yeah, she does keep the dress.
I just thought of it.
Hmm?
Okay, so Irma is not coming with you because like she likes you or anything. She's coming with you to make sure you don't blab.
Hello, Chocobo.
Ah! I still love the fact that in the Final Fantasy Tales universe, the Final Fantasy Fables, the Chocobos are envoyers of God!
Hello,
Wait, really?
Chocobo.
Yeah, no, in the storybook in the storybook party game, right? Chocobo Tales, right? The reason why Chocobos cannot fly is because they were never meant to fly across the skies. They can travel between light and dark dimensions, right?
Now,
They are envoyers of God to cleanse the darkness. That's cool as fuck.
y'all, what if you were fighting against the darkness, but God said, "Ayo, hold my drink. I'm gonna send you the best companion."
Oh god, Volg is so cool. Volg is so cool, and his voice is.
Oh yeah, shoutouts to what's his face?
You know.
Shouts to Soren and Volk for
Okay.
that one cutscene.
I'll ask you about that in a second. Me, I do it for the feeling, you know, the rush you get for taking on a tough opponent. Fighting is so fun, so I fight. Simple as that.
Ooh.
Well, that's not only reason, but I... Oh! Gotta dive into Volg's memories now.
Oh.
Why is it that I fight? I can't remember!
Okay, Shadow.
Everyone needs an Ike in their life. They really do. Okay, what about Volg and fucking Soren?
Soren literally just, like, insults him to his face, and he's just like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't mind. Where he's just saying, like, Volk inherently cannot be trusted. While Volk is just standing there.
Also, what am I fighting for? Okay. Horewa! Nan no tame ni tatakaute iru nda! Yeah, is that what you want? Ittai nan no tame ni? Wait, why are there just collars everywhere?
It's a good question.
So you know when I said that memory I cleared with a level what? Let's see here. Level 1, I was thinking 0 Mega Man X, so if it was Japanese 0, then yes. It was.
It was.
Because, like, fucking, I only want to listen to the Japanese version of that cutscene, of a lot of Zero, like, what was it now? X-Force cutscenes. Because Zero, right? Zero sounds so, not only so much better because, you know, actually good voice acting, but also, Maverick Zero. Just that. That makes me happy. I want more Maverick Zero art. That is all I want. You know, followed by a... Okay. Does Mana Ward do... Okay. Oh, no. I go right through Mana Ward.
Yes, Fizz.
I've never heard the Japanese Zero one, and I knew that was Zero just for the emphasis on the words. Usually, okay, I would tell you guys to look up the Japanese cutscenes for X4, because those are actually really good. With the exception of, like, what was it now? The cutscene with, Double? Yeah, no, Double's Betrayal? That's because that voice actor actually fucks. It is so good. X will be my new target. Well, there's also, like, you know, obviously there's, like, fucking Evil Slash or Destroy. Evil Slash! Evil Slash! Destroy!
Well, Demon Fang.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Damn, I must be a genius! Double Demon Fang! No, okay, he has, like, fucking... You're gonna get hurt, X! Like, a lot of the delivery... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's barrier. I can't do shit. What is it with red and blue characters being gay for each other? I don't know if you want to say that about Devil May Cry. That makes it... That, yeah?
You're the red, I'm the blue.
Mmm. Show me a good time, Jack! I swear I'm gonna fucking nut loads when I actually do that fight. removing all of the memes and just reveling in the fact that that fight exists.
Oh, do you want to know something cool?
What?
Trying to think. Sorry, 1 second.
Take your time. I was referring to
Okay.
X and Zero. Yeah.
That boss is special because it has it is its own chapter, so you can just instantly go to it.
Oh, really?
Let's just say that's how cool the boss fight is, that it warranted its own chapter.
What, this boss fight?
No,
With, yeah, no, of course!
yeah.
Well,
I think
okay,
he's the only boss with that privilege.
well, Neo,
Yeah.
swear to God, if I could have, okay, it's like, okay, Virgil 3 is like that, but that's literally the final boss.
Yeah. I mean, he's not even a final boss, he's just...
He's like second to last, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, ooh. I would love, I'd love that. I'm just getting, I'm just listening to Engage, and I'm just like, damn, Engage's OST was really good.
Yeah.
Wash away the anger into a peaceful light. Don't come at Sam from the air when he's on.
Yeah, it probably would be. If it was a sleep chat trap, then it wouldn't be too bad.
Engage had a really good OST.
Mm-hmm.
Engage is still a good game.
Yeah.
It's just that people are gonna see it for bad story, which,
I mean, it's not like groundbreaking, but you know, it's not terrible.
I mean, Fire Emblem never needed groundbreaking stories.
Sometimes it was nice to have.
It was very much nice to have. It was always nice to have, like, fucking, you know, just simple stories that you go from A to B with. But, like, fucking... Maybe I need to play it again. I say maybe I need to play it again, and I'm scared of playing it again.
I think that answers your question.
Yeah, that's 60 hours of my life! And then editing that video is probably gonna be, oh, my life I've been fighting. And that video is probably gonna be another fucking 60 plus. Okay, it's gonna approach me. Yep. Yeah, I love Engage, even though the storytelling was just meh. Okay, see, here's the funny thing. All of the good story bits were in battle, like character-specific battle dialogue. Like, all of that good shit was locked there, right?
Oh yeah, did you have, the two kids from, what's the country, fight their...
Oh, you're talking about, like, early game?
No, I'm talking about, late game.
Oh, wait, did I have, what was it now? Fucking, Alir and Vale fight their dad?
I think so. I was thinking of, the one where, like, you revisit, the flower land.
Oh.
Cause, dang, the older sibling definitely has some words.
Okay, when did you ever go back to the flower land? I'm trying to remember.
It was when the four, hounds landed there.
Oh! Oh, right! An old my
So, yeah, her dialogue there is,
Good choice? Cause, like, with like fucking, you know, with Engage, I'd be willing to agree.
yeah. I mean, I can go and pull it up.
If you want to, go ahead.
Yeah. Serena's Forest time.
Serene's Forest, let's get it.
unfortunately, I have to go.
Alright, bye-bye. Doink! Yeah, I just got doinked square in the dome. They met my match. Yeah! Yeah, that'll do it. Now I can do the same to you. Except I do way more damage. Drop. I need to pop. Please kill. Yes! What are the changes you would have made to a Fire Emblem game you don't like? Let's see here. Okay, let's say for instance for 3 houses, I would literally rework the entire game to actually be a Fire Emblem game and not Persona Emblem. I would literally gut the entire fucking... What was it now? I would literally gut the fucking, the monastery. Entirely. And we just go to chapter like we used to. That way the game doesn't take fucking ever. And you don't have to worry, and you can worry about making an actual good story. As long as you have fun, right? Oh, I'm curious where that goes, because that... Ooh. Ooh. That's... I relate to that. I relate to what I'm seeing right there. Okay, I should have used the silence book. Oh, he takes, damn it. He eats it. For me, it would have been removing the ability to create a custom character and engage and just make a leer. I don't understand why Fire Emblem is just so, like, hooked on that idea. Okay, I'm gonna put you to sleep real quick. It has no effect. Oh, you're a zombie? Wait, hold on. So if I use Holy on you, you'll die, right? Okay, no, you don't. I'm dead. Yeah, I just died immediately. God damn, why does it know Thundaga? I really don't think not Engage. 3 Houses did what it did. It really did not need any of it. It was neat when they did Chris and for Robin. No, Chris actually ruined the story. Of anyone being any class, it's not making sense at Corrin for me. Actually, what does even Irma do? Chris Thorndyke? No. And I meant Chris in a concept, not in the story. Okay, yeah, Chris in concept is fine. Chris in concept is perfectly fine. But when you make him a main character that, you know, actively takes away from the story, then that's where it becomes a problem. Who's Chris? Okay. It's not Chris like spelled like that, right? It's spelled like that. That is what it's spelled like. And the thing is with Chris is that he is the start of the avatars, right? He is the first avatar. And he is... Let's see here. And he is simple. He is a very, very simple character. He wants to train and he loves his grandfather. That's it. That's all you need to know about Chris. He says, I gotta train for Prince Marth. I gotta train for Prince Marth, for Prince Marth, for Prince Marth. My grandfather. Jagan, you're old. For Marth, yes. And that's it. That's his entire spiel, is that he's doing shit for Marth. Masu-sama. A game with Marth that I never heard about. Yep, welcome to the new mystery. Welcome to the fucking, you know, the mystery titles. Apparently Chris is also allowed a load bearing, as in them hitting... Then hit means reset. Yep! New mystery. Yeah, new mystery never left Japan. New mystery never left Japan. It was stuck. It's not entirely a bad game. It's just that the choices and the decisions that were made with it, like, made the game itself, made fucking book 2 of Mystery of the Emblem, I think just worse overall. Because, like I said, there is a moment... Jesus Christ. Like, there is a moment in, let's see, in Mystery of the Emblem, right? Where Jaden, the old fuck, stands up to, what was it now? To Lang, right? Some cowardly motherfucker who's, like, you know, working with the Alliance, right? And Jagan's fed up with his bullshit and says, oh, you want to talk shit? You want to keep leading us? He pulls out his sword and says, fight me, right now. And Lang just runs off in fear, puts his sword back in, and then the game continues on. That's chapter 2, by the way. No, it's like, yeah, chapter 3. That's chapter 3, by the way. Like, Jesus, man. How well, but that's an edgy chocobo. Yes, he is! And he sounds so sexy. You can't hear him right now. But his voice is very, very deep. Oh, I'm gay for a bird. Hey, how you doing, Rennie? Gotta fix the daddy bow. Yes! And I'm trying! But his mind dungeon is hard. I'm well. That's good. That's good, lad. God damn! I wish he was my guardian chocobo. I wish he was mine. And, like, what seems, like, cool about Volg is that, like, you know, he's been fighting. That's all this man does, apparently, is fight. And there's something beautiful about the fight to him, right? But what was it? Because the memory that I left off on is, like, as long as you have fun, shouldn't matter, right? But he left off on that, but I was like, I'm compelled. I'm compelled. You have me by the balls. Speak your shit. Go off. Repair the fight, daddy. Ball rip. Yeah, if you want to do it fair, it's hard if you want to do it fairly. And I kind of wanna, because I got close. Grab him by the throat. Because, like, okay, I relate to that fact of, like, it's fun, right? As long as it's fun, keep doing it, right? But, like, sometimes it's not always fun. Sometimes it's not always fun. Fun doesn't matter. Sometimes you're driven by results. A man is driven by the will to fight and a result to win. The results change you. The results make you. The results form you. And if you can't live with those results, then they, too, will change you. Like, I love fighting. I love fighting. I love what it does. I love how it makes me sometimes, right? Because it puts me in that similar mindset that I get when fucking, you know, trying to survive in hard-ass games, right? That will to try, that will to go, that will to be. It's like, fuck, man, it's what makes me live sometimes. I want to be a good fighter. I want to fucking, you know, I want to be good at the games I play. It is a simple wish. It is a simple want. Like, god damn. Let a man, like, soak in his own, let a man bathe in his work. Got no clue what's going on. I woke up and everything is hazy. Hey, Weeb, lad, we're inside Volg's memories, and all we have to do is fight. So I'm a little horny. So I'm a little fight sexual right now. Well, I'm trying to fix the daddy. Chocobo. Okay, so the hot bird's brain told us to kill. Okay, yeah. And here I am trying to kill. Being good at what you do is great. And I even was watching some streams way back from when I was participating in TFH tournaments. I still feel what I felt. I can still feel the anxiety and the joy in winning. Cause that shit felt good. Fighting and earning my growth, and then immediately after, Yosha! That shit felt good! What's your take on the Three Houses player character? What character? Violet is Violet. It's whatever. Completely inoffensive. Okay, why do you have a distaste for Violet? At the completely understandable that Living Rock has no personality, but I like how they slowly gain a personality as you play through the game. I have a mild distaste because of Three Hopes, mostly. I have never played Three Hopes. I didn't care enough. So you might have to explain that to me. I'm gonna keep trying. I want Volg as a buddy. I want him as a buddy. I want to play air hockey with Volg. I want to play air hockey with Daddy Volg! Actually, is there a good fan art of Volg out there? Yeah, Jesus, why did they make Urba's titties so big, man? Okay. Oh shit, he was a Chocobo GP? His model is sick in the Wii, I am seeing next to no fan art. I am very disappointed. And that's porn. Alright, furries strike again! God damn it, furries! And Chocobo GP was a real shame. Oh, yeah. I kind of wanted to play it, too. But hey, you can buy it now, completely. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna throw a curveball. You guys ready for a curveball? Ready for a curveball? Okay, they're essentially what the game hypes them up for is Three Houses, an emotionless killing machine. That doesn't sound right at all! right? They are the demon you hear about that you were basically if you never went to the academy. Okay, alternate history shit. That sounds kind of neat. But also still, what? God damn it, why? I was playing this game nice and neat, having a good conversation, then you had to come in, you little shit. There is no life, there is no death, only hell for you. I'm a Robo Fortune player. What do you expect? I play the funny cat in the funny fighting game that features underboob, kitty titty. Do not question my methods. Just so you know, I have 5 bars. You have 1 health bar. Consider your actions very carefully. Oh! Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Which one do you prefer? I'm a Robo Fortune player. You do the math. You do the math. Oh, this music is giving you anxiety. Why? Why does it do so? This is going very not well. I am a tired man. Oh, you know so well, lad. You know so well. This is indeed Dragon God. And I love every minute of it. Ha 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 ha! I am kind. Oh, fuck. Do I want to give it another shot? Do I want to? One more. One more go. Actually, I should check on my animals. Alright. So I looked up a 6 image and boom, pornography. Yep. So, girl, and speaking of Dragon Guard, maybe I'll actually not feel like it controls or jank when I get the PS2 adapter. I mean, we'll see. We'll see about that. I love how fucked up the Dragon Guard soundtrack is. It's great. It's so good. Actually, what will be the next track? No. No. Yeah, there's that shit! Fuck it, I'll put on some Dragon Quarter. I can't listen to this track the same after what I've done. Oh. Okay, I love fucking up my audio. I think the only job I was able to beat this fairly on so far is Freelancer, actually. It's because of haste, wasn't it? It was literally because of haste, wasn't it? Give me the prompt. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, ooh. Okay, fix itself. And dig. Oh yeah, because you can find items. Yeah, you can find items, and I can very much imagine that you can find food as well. Also, rank skills are a nuke. Please dodge. Ugh! Like, ground combat is simple, but I don't mind that, because hitting things and watching the number on the screen change as I push button to kill. But yeah, no, that's right. Abilities can't be dodged. You're right. I'm praying. I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting. Am I dead? Not yet. Not yet. Jeez, man. Nah. Where is it? No. Yeah, no. Actually, no, this would be fitting. This would be fitting, actually. Ha! Oh. I'm dead. Don't mind me. Don't mind me for a second. Why am I getting recommended Kai Cenat? Why? Why the fuck would you recommend me, of all people, Kai Cenat? I don't understand. I should probably check on my animals. I'll be right back. I think this is also a fight where I really just have to kind of play around it. I really just want Volg. I want Volg so bad. And I'm probably never gonna use him, but I don't care. I want to see Volg as my buddy. I want to see Volg as my buddy. I will kill people for this Chocobo. And it hurts me he's not even a Final Fantasy XIV either. Let me guess, you're gonna cast... Okay. God, that burger just kicked my ass. In what way? It really has no right being as smooth as it is, man. It has zero right being as smooth as it is. Alright. We're getting this daddy chocobo! Looks like I took a real beating, too. Toyo! Tut! Okay. What's this next floor? What was it?
Come on inside.
All my life, I've been fighting. Ah, it was you. I knew what to do with you. You won't run! You're blinded, but you won't escape me! Kick. Jump! I know what I did. And I know what I'm gonna do. I am a determined man. I am a determined gay man! In all of my life, I've won. I'm really... They always said it doesn't matter if you win or lose, as long as you have fun, right? Okay. I'm gonna need you to not do that ever again. Stop. of a bitch! What do I do? What do I do? I'm trying to, like... Okay. Because it doesn't matter what range I'm in. If it wants to use Thundaga, it's going to blast me with Thundaga. And the books that I get are... shit. What do I use? What the fuck do I use? Also, it seems the floors are kind of random because, you know, I didn't get hit with the triple cats. This is always a guarantee. This is always a guarantee. Oh shit, I didn't change. Okay, pay attention. I want it. Want an option you can take advantage of when dealing with that? Sure. Hit me. Hit me, lad. Sahagin zombie takes damage from high potion. Ah, right, they're zombies. God, I keep forgetting that actually is a thing. I forget that that's a mechanic. So play it straight, and then okay, hold on. It's rarely relevant. It really is. Alright. We're running this. We're running this shit. Come on. Come. Koi! Let's see here. Get away with just kiting with this SP collar because due to the boss movement and no abilities above range 1, just run circles around and jump occasionally. Yep. I feel like I have strats for a number of these things, right? Because realistically, some of these aren't bad at all. Okay. Drop! Drop!
Hey,
Drop! Hi. I am determined to get this dad bird on my team.
nice.
I am very determined.
I just came here to say, this engage belt, just be hitting hard.
Oh yeah!
Take
Ooh,
give them a listen.
ooh yeah! And all my life I've won. You know, with like how with the fucking Tonberry. Oh, they're Krypton berries. Okay, with the Tonberries, they kind of a big Tonberry like that almost looked like it came out of Neopets: The Darkest Fairy. PS2 looking motherfucker.
Just turn it.
You knew I was gonna say it at some point.
Probably somewhere in the back of my mind.
Guess I finally met my match. Wait, what? Game? Game, please. Work with me. Thank you. It doesn't matter, so you should win or lose, so long as you have fun, right? Fun note, the long kick color increased the range from 6 panels to 10 to 12? Okay. So kind of not necessary, but it was still nice to have anyways. Okay. What's the line? Uh-huh. And even if I can never fight again. Be gone, demon. Now, give me some time to breathe. Give me time to breathe. And I'll kill you right where you stand. He's mine! Mine! All mine! At least I can say it went out with a bang. Oh! How funny I got the ninja's memories here. Okay. So, I'm gonna turn off the music, just so if anyone's in here and hasn't heard this man speak, I'm going to do a couple things. Okay, take this up. Okay, boost it up to like 2 decibels. Huh.
That day, I lost to my foes. I was ready to die. Just as I was about to slip away, a woman came and saved me. So I survived, but surviving came with a cost. See, I ended up with a mistress. She was loud, pushy, and aggressive. Her name was Irma. At the time, she was just starting out as a treasure hunter. I'd never had a name, but Irma gave me one. Volg. That's my name, Volg. Irma's companion, Volg.
Why is his voice so smooth? Ah! I owe you, Chocobo. You helped me remember some of my past. Well then, see you around. Yeah! Do a quick dungeon dip with Volg. I'm gonna see what the fuck Volg does. I'm gonna see what Volg does, because of course. Oh. This buttery yet Volg is the exception. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Why he gotta sound like that? Why he gotta be so daddy? Why he gotta be the sexiest, edgiest bird I know, bro? Like, Like, that entire character is up my alley. I love it. How funny it is that I go from cute to edgy in a heartbeat. Where is he? Where is he? There he is! Chocobo Kick Plus. Hey, yo! Oh, he's so big! He is so big! God damn! Cute to edgy? Yeah, mood. Oh, this is all gay laughter. This is very gay laughter. Mr. Volg, why are you so large? That man's been fighting his whole life. He deserves to be large. He deserves to be big. Scars, the ruffled feathers. Oh my god.
Without the timeless power, this airship isn't going anywhere. There has to be a way to solve this.
Looking for something?
Oh shit.
Irma?
You know, I really love stealing things, but getting my own stuff stolen, not so much.
Oh my god. It's kind of just, it's really distracting how big they are. Like, god damn.
This town stole my memories, so I think it's time to take my leave.
For real? Well, we appreciate the help.
But there's just one condition.
What's that?
You defeat that destroyer, or else. Got it?
As if there was a doubt. Come on, buddy. Let's get this adventure started.
I say talk to him just so we could hear the line. Hey, Chocobo. This is my first time seeing Irma's just model and yeah, no, my man. Like, okay, I was thinking it wasn't that bad when she was like, you know, when she lost her memories and shit. But no, when she gets her memories back, bro, they put like, oh my god, they're so big. They're so big. Those are bazungas in a Final Fantasy game. You don't see those often. Like, whoa. That bird is a Doberman compared to a Chihuahua. Volg really is. Like, jeez, man. And her, like, they weren't even that big in, like, fucking Chocobo Tales. Well, obviously because you can't have, like, you know, fucking huge fucking humongous titties in a kid's game. And not to that size. Oh, hey, the Droop Snoot.
We've got the timeless power now. It's working, just like I thought. Chocobo, let's go knock the destroyer into next Tuesday.
But it's
Ready to
Thursday.
go?
Oh.
Buddy, what's the problem? Did I say something wrong?
Oh god!
What?
Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't tell me you're trying to do this shit alone. Yeah, but fucking Chocobo don't fuck around! Yeah, it wants to spare- Yeah, no. That's what I'm guessing.
Hey, wait! Don't tell me you're planning on doing this alone!
It's doing the-
I can't believe he's trying to save Raffaello all on his own.
Holy shit!